The Nuggets trail by 5. Outside Jackson. To the inside. Here's Jordan. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Well, DeAndre Jordan making his presence felt at the offensive end. Nice.
2 shots.
That one is off.
Well, you know what DeAndre Jordan is going to bring to the table every night. Great effort, incredible presence on the backboards, a ton of length defensively. Love everything he does for you.
And Oklahoma City making a change here. Man's checked in. So we can't get either to fall.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
That's just good awareness from top and willing to get it to the open guy immediately. Love the unselfishness.
And the call will go against Houdini. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
And that 4th foul, guys, might force him to scale back the aggression from a defensive standpoint. He does not need, nor does the team need, number 5.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Jackson against Quickly. Jackson passes to Jordan. Neal pulls it in. Neal's got 11 rebounds in the game. That one goes. Count it. Neal's got 58.
It's just hard to believe that someone can perform at such a high level. They've got to thank him for this lead.
And 3 from Jordan. Bangs home the trifecta.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Quickly finds Neal. Elbow shot is on the way. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jordan's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Jackson against Quickly. Outside Jackson. Caldwell Pope with a screen for Jackson. 4 on the clock. It's good, and the Thunder lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from Caldwell Pope.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Throws it up high, and Toppin throws it down.
You love to see the unselfishness of Miles Bridges. Just another guy has a better shot. He's ready to move that basketball.
Now here's Jackson. Down low. Kicks it out to Jordan. Here's Caruso. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Jordan. Jordan's got 5 assists in the game. Now here's Neal. Defense is right there. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Well, all night he has made an impact at the offensive end. Now he's trying to shut the door.
And the Thunder making a switch here. Holmgren's checked in. And a switcher also for Denver. Gordon's checked in for DeAndre Jordan. 4th quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Jackson passes to Gordon. Jordan outside. Offline with his 3.
You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way, because hoisting from 3 is not the answer.
Quickly finds Bridges.
Nuggets foul. Reggie Jackson. 4th personal foul. 4th team foul. At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And the Thunder with some changes. Williams, he's checked in for Bridges. And Shane Gilgeous-Alexander subbed in for Quickly. Jokic, he's checked in for Denver. Porter comes in for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. Now here's Jackson. Jokic draws the double. Porter passes to Gordon. On the three off target.
And then they continue to control the glass.
And Neal kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
I love when Shea does not just settle for a layup, finish with authority. What a pretty dunk.
Jackson passes to Jokic. Caruso against Williams. Lob pass to Gordon. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. They get a hand on it. Caruso with the ball. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Well, the size is there, but the vertical is what really is eye-popping with Aaron Gordon.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Neal. Inside.
Denver foul. Nikola Jokic. Third personal foul. 15 foul. At the line for your defender, Obi Toppin. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
I think one thing that's clear with Obi Toppin is he has a drive to keep improving. He knows he's got some talent, but it's about the work you put in.
Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, he's checked in for Jackson. And both free throws good for Toppin. And one thing that came from this new CBA GA, mandatory participation in the NBA Draft Combine.
Yeah, more equal access for teams to study various prospects. Player agents can't keep teams in the dark like in the past. That makes for a more level playing field.
Michael Porter Jr. taking 3 shots.
And he's good on the first of 3. And the Thunder making a change here. Waters is checked in. And the second free throw, good. Last one's off, and they'll settle for 2 points.
A good job by him on the glass here tonight. +8 in that department.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Neal. Fires from 18. The Thunder with another miss.
Oh, just incredible. That spin shook him loose from the defender, but he just couldn't gather his balance there to follow through with the shot. Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. It is now to Neal. Another bucket! Wow!
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. Jokic passes to Caruso. Gordon with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Jokic with the bucket.
And you just can't give Jokic any breathing room because he is a threat to fire from anywhere.
Time call here. The Thunder decide to talk it over.
You know, my guess right now is Coach wants to talk over this turnover issue. And it seems like they've been trying to force things a bit and need to find a steady rhythm offensively.
checked in for Oklahoma City. Jordan's checked in for Denver. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
During that last break, Coach Mark Daigneault talked to his team. While the team is up, Coach doesn't want his team to let up. He told the team to finish this game. Do not think this will be easy. We've seen comebacks before. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. Jokic finds Caruso. Jokic sets the screen for Caruso. It's good, and the Thunder lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Jokic.
Oh, the Joker taking over. He's had his way offensively, making it look easy.
Williams against Caruso. Yeah, another bucket. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Outside Gordon. Shoots over Toppin, and it's Gordon missing. The Thunder leading by 5. Williams dishes to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
And here is Caruso. And the foul on Obi Toppin. That is his first foul of the game. Jackson is checked in for the Nuggets.
Into the lineup for the Nuggets, number 7, Reggie Jackson.
All alone. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got assist number 5 here tonight. Now Neal to the middle. Here's Holmgren. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Jackson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Jackson kicks to Jordan. Launches a 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Jordan's got 10 points in just the second half.
Boy, picking up where he left off. His second from distance this half, 5 overall.
Nice move. And Holmgren the bucket on the assist by Williams. And the Thunder lead by 6.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Toppin with the steal. Jordan against Williams. Kicks it to Neal. From the wing. And again.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Jokic with his screen on Williams. A deep 3 from Jordan. Neal pulls it in. Neal's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
1:56 left in the fourth quarter. Outside Gordon. Passes to Jokic. The kick out to Porter. Off target from three-point range. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. At one point, they led by 16.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
And that one's good by Porter.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Now, here's Holmgren. Neal. And another one falls. Amazing. 71 points and no end in sight.
This young fella is in the zone. The defense right now looks helpless.
Yep, it goes, and the Oklahoma City lead is cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Jordan. Thunder shooting has been sensational, 75% for the game.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for Oklahoma City.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the board.
They made the most
of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
And so checking out the record for these guys tonight will mark win number 37 for them on the year.
A 2-game season series. They win them both and complete the sweep.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Houdini.
This guy has been shot-making all night long. He commands the rock and takes over.
And here's Jordan outside. And again, Denver with the triple.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone. You have to love that effort, getting after the basketball, fighting for a possession.
It counts! And now they trail by just 4.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg. He is highly accurate tonight.
So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game.
And as long as they can keep doing that kind of work at the foul line, this lead will be safe.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. They're down by 6. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Seconds left in the game. They get it back.
And it's a challenge trying to guard Jokic from there. Adept at making you foul him on the way up.
It's the first, and that brings them within 5. And Jokic stops them both. 24 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Jordan kicks to Gordon. And another miss by Denver. And he commits the intentional foul.
For personal foul. At the line for your Thunder, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point game. Outside Gordon. Connects from downtown.
Well, this game separates the men from the boys. Aaron Gordon, big-time delivery.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
At the line for your Thunder.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6. Second one is good. Putting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game. Outside Gordon. The tray. It counts. So a close game sees Oklahoma City taking this one. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on, but let's give this group a lot of credit for that stick-to-itiveness in terms of finishing out and executing that game plan.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Doris Burke, David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. As New Balance presents our player of the game, Houdini.
A shot of the Celtics earlier, coming down the tunnel. They're not messing around. Hey, everybody, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the end. Grant, coming off All-Star Weekend, some teams seem to have renewed focus.
You know, the break is really an opportunity to press the reset button, take a breath, just get some rest. And, of course, analyze what you've done well and maybe what you haven't, and make the necessary adjustments moving forward.
Now let's take a look at the Kings' opening lineup. Barnes and Murray at the 3 and the 4. Then there's JaVale McGee. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. And it's Ellis in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Fox. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Boston. Here's Tatum. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Look, this dude is well built, man. He's a specimen. He's 6'8". Look, he's going to score inside if he gets that close.
Pass to Ellis from downtown. Rebounded by Johnson. Tatum feeling it out a bit. Murray from outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum.
This is something that we've seen Murray continue to work on over the years. His three-point shot has improved every year.
Fox, nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
No, it's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Now here's Tatum. Turned in an outstanding game against Dallas. And the 3 is good, and the foul. This could turn into a 4-point play.
Oh, come on. Just add vision to his perfect skill set. Like, when he's dropping dimes like that, like, Jason Tatum is a problem.
One shot. Line with one shot. Number 20.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Fox, the pass to Ellis. Murray with it. Out to the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Murray, a screen on Murray. Fox, that's good.
An area that Fox should continue to work on. When he's sinking threes, his offense becomes so much more dangerous.
You know, Richard, when it comes to excelling in every facet of being a guard, De'Aaron Fox is that guy.
And there's no question. He can take over with the scoring and get his teammates involved, B.A. He is a pest on defense. This man does it all.
And even in a short time in the NBA, Tatum has become the model wing for the modern NBA, RJ.
Yeah, he does everything so well. Shooting, defense, playmaking, you name it, this man has it. He gives you everything you want and need in that wing position.
So the Kings making a change here. Portis is checked in.
We talk about Tatum's offense, and for good reason, but his play on the defensive end is really valuable for this team.
Portis outside. Pass to Fox. With the floater. Got a hand on it. Tatum finds Brown. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Outside Johnson. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. From 9 feet out. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Fox against Murray. They kick it out to Murray. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox.
Showing the point guard instincts there. Fox with great vision.
Murray against Fox. Back to Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Boston has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Portis against Brown. Tatum from long range. And the Celtics another three.
What's special about him is he is a natural leader and an active scorer. When Tatum is firing off the catch, you know he's feeling it.
Now here's Fox. 5 points in the game. Pass to Murray. And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Barnes against Tatum. From 9 feet out. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. The Celtics with the lead. And here's Brown. No made baskets yet. 13 feet out. Again, the Celtics good for 2 more.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
Ellis passes to Fox. Here's Ellis. Launches a 3. Rebounded by Johnson.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Murray passes to Brown. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Pass to Fox. Up top, Portis. Here's Ellis. Shot clock at 5. Rejected by Brown.
Terrific anticipation by Brown, managing to see the shot coming and get ahead of it.
There's a screen by Johnson. Brown passes to Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Now here's Murray. 15 in his last outing. Johnson against Portis. The 3 from Barnes. Boston with a rebound. Johnson's got 4 rebounds now. Murray against Fox. And here's Brown for 3. Hauled in by the Kings. This game coming after a loss versus the Raptors.
On the road, they got owned defensively. They just couldn't match the activity level of their opponent.
Yeah, if you allow a team to shoot such a high percentage in their own building, you're going to have a big hill to climb.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Pass to Money. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Money's got 6 points.
Defensively, their effort hasn't been great early on.
To the inside, Murray misses in close.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Now here's Brown. No good on the triple.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
And talk about consistency, RJ. Boston has made the Eastern Conference Finals 5 out of the last 7 years.
Yeah, that's pretty phenomenal, especially since some of their best players are still developing. I know a guy that thinks that they haven't been very good for a very long time. But I know what Celtics fans want. They want a ring, but they should still feel very proud of what this young team has accomplished.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
He's checked in for Tatum. And the Kings also making a change. Mitchell's checked in for De'Aaron Fox. Murray passes to Mitchell. Pass to Barnes. Just 5 on the clock. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Ellis, good.
I like the pass by Murray, wanting to set up his teammates whenever he can.
And so it's Brown with it. He brings it up for the Celtics. They lead by 11. They come into this one having outplayed the Mavericks last time out.
Talk about strong offensive production. They went out, played to their strengths, and were successful as a result.
And no team is going to shoot 50% every night, but this team has the right approach. When the shots are falling, they can light it up.
Murray's shot is good.
Showing the range, Murray is very consistent from out there.
Pass to Money. From the wing. And it's Boston scoring again.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
Sacramento has gone 3 of 7 from beyond the arc in the first. Outside Barnes. Shoots over Brown. And too long on the shot.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of the slump.
Pass to Murray. Brown looking around. Outside White. Gets the 3 ball to go.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
For Sacramento, they've gone 7 of 16 so far. Mitchell, the pass to Barnes. That's tipped. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Barnes. Now we get a chance to check some stats for De'Aaron Fox.
And he's not dishing the rock as well this month if you look at his stats from earlier in the season. He's not reading the floor as well and maybe a little too dialed in on creating his own shot rather than a shot for his teammates.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Brissett's checked in for Johnson, and Pritchard is subbed in for DeJounte Murray. Brown with it. Portis picks him up.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
1:51 left now in the first quarter. Now here's Mitchell. He's closely guarded. Pass to Vizenkov. Will it go? That shot, no good.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Now here's Mitchell. No points so far. And there's the drive. Money grabs the miss. Money's got 4 rebounds now.
Already +5 in terms of rebound margin.
White can't hit. They're having very little success right now.
And they really could take a different approach, right? Find something that works.
Back to Mitchell. From deep three-point land. Hits the trifecta.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Boston has gone 4 of 9 from beyond the three-point line in this first quarter. And here's Brown for 3. And in 7 attempts, he's drained 3.
Love the response by Brown, marching right back down and dropping in his own 3.
And Sacramento shooting only 42% to get this one going. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Mitchell. Down low. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
You can see the athleticism right there by the young Murray. Just a quality finish.
Money misses.
looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
And so it's the Boston Celtics looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Celtics.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
On the court for the Kings, second quarter underway. They've got Bobby Portis, Mitchell out there with De'Aaron Fox. Then it's Trey Lyles, and it's Vizinkov in at the three, the small forward. Well, the saying is defense wins championships. But in this day and age, don't you need both?
No question, B.A. You definitely do. I mean, we've seen plenty of great defenses flame out in the playoffs because they couldn't put up points. Defense alone isn't enough. You need a balance of both.
First free throw is good.
You gotta love how scrappy De'Aaron Fox is. No matter what kind of challenges he faces in a game, he's never giving less than his all.
Pritchard's checked in for Smith. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And so it's Boston with it. And after this one, they're at home against Philadelphia. That'll be the second of a two-game stretch at home. Outside White. Here's Money. Oh, great D that time from Portis. And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. 15-point game. And it's rejected. And that'll be Sacramento's ball as it goes out of bounds. Kings able to keep possession here. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
Pass to Vizinkov. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Lyles. From deep, Mitchell. Jaylen Brown with a rebound. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, Jaylen Brown has shown steady development over his career. He said, quote, every year presents different challenges. I think that's the fun part about basketball, that it's not the same. You got to be flexible, you got to be durable, and you have to be able to grow with the game. Brian?
Allie, he keeps getting better and better. Thanks for that. Good stuff. Here's Fox. Deflected. Pass to Tatum. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Pritchard. Now here's Brown. Checked by Mitchell. They double team Brown. Pritchard. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Brown's got 6 assists in the game.
Not just being selfless, but also smart with the ball. Brown is able to find the best guy for the right shot.
Money. Pass to Brown. Going inside. The kick to Tatum. Pass to Pritchard. Here's Money. Defended by Portis. Here's Money. The wide open shot is on the money. Money's got 16 points.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
Basket's good.
What a savvy pass by Fox. This is a guy who really sees all angles on the floor.
The Celtics have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Pass to Pritchard. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. And officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's on De'Aaron Fox.
At the line, Peyton Pritchard. At the line for 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he drops it first. Watford's checked in for Boston. Williams comes in for Jaylen Brown. Barnes, he's checked in for the Kings. Ellis comes in for Mitchell. For Sacramento, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Here's Ellis. 11 points for him last game against the Raptors in Toronto. Barnes passes to Fox. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And a moment to check out who the Boston Celtics have coming up. On Tuesday, they'll be playing against Joel Embiid and the Philadelphia 76ers. And then Monday, they'll be taking on Rudy Gobert and the New York Knicks.
The road is never the highlight of your schedule for any team. But for these guys, it is a chance to go out there, test themselves, and see how well they gel outside of home court. It could be a very valuable experience.
And here in the second quarter, he's starting to work himself to the free throw line. That's a good move.
And so he hits both.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
Left side Tatum. Good efficiency. He's trained 4 out of 5.
Ooh, how about those nifty moves from Tatum? So crafty with the rock.
Outside Barnes. To the middle. Pass to Lyles. Counted from distance.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Here's Walsh. Outside Tatum. Takes a 3. Hauled in by the Kings. Fox left side. Up and over Smith. And it's Fox missing.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Now White. 13 points in the win against Dallas. Outside Tatum. The 3 is up. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Every time Tatum finds his shot, he'll take it. He loves to fill it up from mid-range.
To the inside. Here's Portis. The basket's good. Off the assist from Fox. Fox has got his 3rd assist of the night. Pass to Mikhailuk. Inside. White gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Fox against Smith. To the paint. Here's Portis. Here's Lyles. Another 3 for Sacramento.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Smith outside. And count that. 2 points and a chance for 1 more at the line.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
So the Kings making a change here. McGee's checked in.
Mind the lane. Mind the lane. 1 shot.
The Kings have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Smith against Fox. Fires the 3. Tatum pulls it in.
If they want to come back, he needs to be better.
All alone, and they pick up 2. Tatum's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
Fox against Smith. Fox, that's good.
Let's just say this hasn't been his quarter. Yeah, he's shooting 20% in it so far.
Smith outside. Pass to Money. This one for 3. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Fox against Smith. Portis with a screen on Smith. Here's Fox. And Fox powers it home.
He's having one of those nights. Fox just filling it up.
And Brown has got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. 22 is their biggest lead. That three's off the mark. For Sacramento, they've gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. Portis finds Barnes. It's Fox with a drive. He gets it in there. Fox has got 17 points.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
Outside Tatum. They set the pick. No good from outside. The Kings have gotten 7 of 12 shots to go here in the second. To the middle. Here's Portis. Rebounded by the Celtics. Money's got his 5th rebound in this one. Smith passes to Tatum. Over Fox. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Pass to Portis. And it's blocked. He keeps control of the ball. Money. Pass to Brown. Here's Money to stop the drought. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
And he makes the first.
I love it. In attack mode. Drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
Johnson, he's checked in for Boston. Timeout called. Sacramento.
Start.
Already it's February. Let's see how things look out west. You look at Sacramento, when it comes to playoff seedings, they're in a dubious position right now. 9th place in the conference.
Right now, for Sacramento, they're just not where they thought they'd be as a ball club. Now, after the success they had last season, they were counting on having even a better year.
And it's the exact opposite has happened. The chemistry has been off. They haven't been able to maintain momentum. A very disjointed season for them up until this point.
On the wing, Murray. Pass to Ellis. 5 on the clock. Murray! Good from way out.
Great mechanics on Murray's jump shot. He's just got a beautiful stroke from the perimeter.
Murray finds Tatum. And here's Johnson. Lets the 3 fly. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists now in this one.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Barnes passes to Mitchell. That one falls. His second make in 5 attempts.
That was not an easy move. I mean, especially against that length.
Okay, look, that move right there is a product of repetition. He's worked on that, and it pays off over that little larger defender.
Tatum passes to Money. Kick out to Brown. And again, Boston with the triple.
There is zero hesitation from Brown. This man is always ready to fire.
Mitchell against Murray. To the inside. Oh, got a piece of it. Brown inside. Johnson on the wing. Outside Tatum. Takes the 3. And the Celtics another 3.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Mitchell against Murray. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Pass to Murray. Tatum against Barnes. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Barnes has got his second basket of the night.
And their offense seems to be coming around. Now they're shooting upwards of 50% from the field.
Tatum from long range. Drops in the 3.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Sacramento has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. 56 seconds left in the first half. It's stolen by Johnson. Murray from outside, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
Johnson a screen on Barnes. Tatum from long range. Can't get that one to go. Now he's 8 for 13. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Sacramento. They host the Hawks after this one. It'll be a quick stopover at home before they have to get back out on the road. Pass to Lyles. Outside Murray. 4-3. Rebound Boston. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. Mitchell against Murray.
Solid defense from Murray. He stays disciplined and gets a hand up on the shot.
And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for Boston. He's been effective on offense, racking up 21 points so far in this contest. Back to the game after this break.
Let's hear it for Wes Kendall.
Welcome, everybody. This game revealing a big disparity in play. What a performance so far for the Boston Celtics.
You know, shout out to the coaching staff. This is a disciplined team right now. This is one of the best I've seen with very few mistakes so far.
And you wonder if they'll face a more aggressive, disruptive defense in the second half. And now let's jump to the Rookie of the Year race and see how it's shaping up.
Just about halfway through the year now, certain rookies are distinguishing themselves, others are running out of steam.
The leaders are breaking away from the pack, some truly exceptional young men. Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
The star wing pair, it's Brown and Tatum outside. Then there's DeJounte Murray. Then there's Johnson. And it's Money in at the 5. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Here are the Celtics with the ball. It's an 18-point lead. Outside Tatum. And here's Brown for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got 4 assists now tonight. Here's Ellis, defended by Brown. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Over to the left wing. And he lobs it up. Oh, they get a hand on it.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
And he gets the bucket.
Oh, a big night for Tatum. This is a guy who's put up 60 in the game. There is a short list, very short, that I am not on, who have done that.
Fox with a screen on Johnson. Murray passes to Ellis. Now here's Fox. Over Murray. Again, the Kings score.
The mid-range jumper is a valuable weapon for Fox because defenses don't always expect it.
Murray with it. Fox picks him up. Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 7 points in the game.
Something lit a fire under them at the half. They started this quarter going 3 for 3 from the floor.
Barnes against Tatum. Fox outside. Murray from outside. The rebound by Murray.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
There's a screen. Ooh, McGee with the block. And he gets it back. Money misses. The Kings have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
The Celtics are battle-tested, and asked what comes from that experience, Jaylen Brown said, quote, boys, being able to see and read the game. Our offense has been able to take leaps by understanding the game and what they want to take away and just letting the game decide. PA?
Yeah, that's been the key. Thanks, Allie. Bobby Portis has checked in for McGee.
At the line, Jalen Johnson. At the line with 1 shot.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Fox against Murray. Portis with a screen on Murray. Here's Fox. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity.
Team foul. At the line for the Kings, De'Aaron Fox. At the line for 1.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
Free throw's good for Fox. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Outside, Brown. And a miss there on the triple. And it's Murray with the ball for Sacramento. Pass to Fox. Portis down low, defended by Brown. Portis' shot is off. For Boston, they've gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Portis against Brown. Here's Money. The kick out to Johnson. Knocks down the triple. Johnson's got 11 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Ellis, defended by Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Barnes, and the shot goes. Barnes has gotten his 3rd basket of the night. Boston's gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. And he lobs it up to the rim.
He's gotten so good at finding the open man. Murray does it again.
The Kings' shooting has been excellent in the third quarter at 57%. Fox against Murray. The 3 from Barnes. The basket's good off the assist from Fox. Fox has got 4 assists in the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
From behind the arc, and it's Murray with the 3. Murray's got 5 points now in the quarter.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Fox with the ball. He's against Murray. Tipped.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Pass to Tatum. To the wing, right side. Clock at 6. The rebound by Murray. Murray's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Ellis, defended by Brown. Fox against Murray. Murray, a screen on Murray. Three-pointer, Fox. The rebound, Celtics.
The perimeter game has failed him thus far. Hit one from range in the first half, but nothing since.
Pass to Brown. They kick it out to Murray. Spins. Here's Money. Lets it fly. Another one falls for Boston.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
Back to Murray. Pass to Ellis. And here's Fox. Here's Ellis. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Rejected by Brown. Here's Money. The shot from 20 feet out. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Fox, the pass to Portis. Murray brings the double to win the drought. And there's Murray. That one's good. On the assist by Portis. Portis has got his 3rd assist of the night. The Celtics have gone 8 of 13 in the second half. Murray deciding where to go with it. There's Tatum with the 3. The rebound by Murray. Murray's got his 5th rebound in this one. Ellis passes to Fox. Barnes against Tatum. Fox outside. 5 to shoot. Here's Portis. Money grabs the miss.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Fox against Brown. Brown draws the double. Pass to Johnson. The 3 is up. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Proving once again he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Timeout called. Sacramento.
Please put your hands together and welcome to Center Court, Celtics Entertainment.
Mitchell's checked in for Sacramento. All right, let's take a break and take a look at which teams have been lethal from outside the arc during the last month of play. Boston, 3rd.
And look, that stat is absolutely no fluke. It's just a matter of getting hot from long range. They are working hard to find good, open looks from the perimeter.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for Sacramento. Portis with a screen on White. Inside. Ellis, good. Ellis has gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
What a player. Davion off-night Mitchell.
Yeah, former NBA teammate Tyrese Halliburton, actually part of how that nickname came to be. Mitchell beat Halliburton in both matchups in college, and Ty gave him credit for causing him to have a couple of off nights.
Pass to Barnes. Mitchell against White. Mitchell, the pass to Barnes. Here's Ellis. Just 5 to shoot. Great D that time from Murray.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Outside White. Pass to Watford. They kick it out to Murray. Here's Brissett. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one. The Kings have gotten 7 of 15 shots to hit in the second half. Portis with a screen on White. Mitchell against White. Outside Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Portis. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul, third team foul. Shooting for Sacramento, Bobby Portis, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And some changes here for the Kings. Lyles comes in for Barnes. And it's Jones in for Ellis. Both free throws good from Portis. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
And things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Brown against Murray. And Brown with the stuff.
Muscling that one in. JB is a strong individual.
Now here's Mitchell. Defense right on him. There's a minute 40 left in the third. 6 to shoot. Fires from deep. Knocks it down from distance. Mitchell's got 8.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Pass to White. Here's Pritchard. Checked by Mitchell. Brown passes to Watford. Over Murray, and the Celtics tack on 2 more.
Love to see Brown facilitate out of a pick and roll, and I'm sure his coach feels the same way.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to Portis with the 7-footer. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
It's interesting. They definitely had more three-point attempts in the first half. Not sure why they went away from it.
Murray against Brown. Here's Watford. Back to Brown. Lets it go from deep. And again, Boston with the triple.
And now with 2 3-pointers in each half, he's really doing his all to help his team out from deep.
Outside Mitchell. 12 seconds left in the third. Here's Portis. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. 10 points for him.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
And here's Brown for 3. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Boston with a commanding lead to end the quarter. 27 points, looking good. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And so it's Brown with it. He brings it up for Boston. Taking a look at Sacramento. Trey Lyles is out there with Bobby Portis. Then it's Davion Mitchell. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. And it's Vezenkov in at the 3 slot. Here's Fox. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Fox has got 26.
In the open, few better than Fox. A great finisher with tremendous speed.
Oh, a deep 3 from Tatum. The long distance 3 is buried. Here's Fox. So much talk about what should be done with the regular season, RJ.
Yeah, players and teams have kind of really started downplaying the importance of the regular season, but not the smart ones. Part of that is, the media obsession with rings and ring counting, but the regular season matters, and I do not believe that they should shorten it at all.
Oh, a deep three from Tatum. Rebound by the Kings.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Pass to Lyles. Here's Vezenkov. Offline with a three.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Tatum. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. 28 points for him.
Once Tatum's around the contact, it's over. A little room, just a little, is all that's needed for him to score.
Lyles a screen. Here's Fox. And another basket for Sacramento.
He's been a bright spot in their play today, but he could really use some help.
Tatum passes to Watford. Portis with the steal. Now here's Mitchell. Tight defense on him. Pass to Vezenkov. Portis with a screen on Brown. Vezenkov. Again, the Kings score. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Watford with a screen. Here's Tatum. Again, Boston.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Pass to Portis. From short range. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket. Terrific lob, and Tatum takes care of the rest. This is how it's done. Those passes dunk themselves.
Fox feeling it out a bit. Portis a screen. And it's Fox missing.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And there's White. That's good on the assist from Brown. Brown's got assist number 11 for him here tonight. Fox outside. There's the three. The rebound, Celtics. White with it. And while we have a second, what rule changes, if any, would you like the NBA to consider, Richard?
Well, how about this? Instead of rule changes, I want to talk about something that I want them to keep the same. I want them to keep the same 82-game season. That's the same that Bill Russell played, that Kareem Abdul-Jabbar played. They weren't flying private. They didn't have 5 trainers. They didn't have all of this technology. And these guys put up outstanding seasons and played 82 games. That was the benchmark, and I think doing that and changing that would mess with history.
Portis, nice D from Tatum.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
White against Mitchell. White, the pass to Pritchard. There's Tatum with the three. Kick out to Brown. Launches it, getting it to fall there. He's 8 of 15 in the game.
What a performance. Hit 2 from beyond the arc in the first half, and he's added 3 more since.
Can they get it? And it's Fox penetrating. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And there it is, that speed of Fox, using it on that drive to pick up the foul in the process.
De'Aaron Fox.
Shoot 2.
2 shots.
That free throw misses. And RJ, team's now able to add a third two-way contract to the roster. A lot of quality players getting a foothold into the league now.
Yeah, you think of names like Alex Caruso, Lou Dort, able to develop in both the G League and in the association. So many players have really gotten their footing inside that G League.
And he sinks the second. And until recently, it seemed like a foregone conclusion that the NBA's age limit would come back down to 18. Are you surprised that didn't happen, Grant?
You know, B.A., I am surprised. We heard players saying it's not fair to make guys wait. You know, Commissioner Silver seemed receptive, so that was slightly unexpected that age 19 remains the rule.
And he lobs it up top. And McGee with the stuff.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. Pass to Brissett. Shoots over McGee. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on JaVale McGee. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Celtics?
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes. Spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And also, I just love how they've been moving the ball side to side on the perimeter. Great passing, unlocking their offensive potential.
So the Kings making a change here. Lyles is checked in. No good on the second free throw. Sacramento has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Barnes finds Fox. And Grant, in league news, how about your former coach? Coach K taking on an advisory role at the NBA.
Well, B.A., tremendous experience and leadership from that man. 4 decades at the college level, the men's national team. I mean, the league recruiting a blue chipper if there ever was one.
Pass to Lyles. Now Murray. Barnes passes to Ellis. Shot clock at 6. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. You know, when Derek White came into the league, he ran the point. Richard, things have changed since then.
Yeah, B.A., since transitioning into more of a scoring role as a guard, White has not disappointed, taking more shots and seeing those scoring averages go up.
McGee, he's checked in for Lyles. Well, if we want to talk about Derek White for a moment, he's become such an effective defender, Grant.
Yeah, you know, B.A., he's got a great mix of awareness and ability. Just an exceptional quickness that allows him to be a disruptor at that end.
Pulls up at the elbow, connects, the jumper drops. Fox has got 16 points here in the second half.
Fox is just so active on offense, terrific at looking for ways to score.
Here's White with the drive, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out. Bobby Portis has checked in for McGee, and in deciding against lowering the minimum age for the NBA draft, Grant, you think it's fair to 17 and 18-year-olds who want to go pro?
You know, B.A., I do think it's fair. I mean, there are other avenues in today's basketball environment where compensation for these guys is possible. You have the overseas route. You have the G League Ignite. And, of course, now colleges have the NIL, so that's huge.
That's good from White. White hits them both. Here's Fox. There's the drive. Rebound Boston.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
White with it. Portis picks him up from 8 feet away. Oh, great D that time from Portis. For Sacramento, they've gotten 6 of their 13 shots to go. Fox, the pass to Barnes. Here's Ellis. The 3. Fires in the triple.
Didn't get a 3 in the first half, but now he's on the board with his first triple of the game.
Fox against Smith. The kick out to White. Reset the screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Williams. Again, the miss by the Celtics. For Sacramento, they've gone 7 of 14 here in the fourth from the floor. And the ball out of bounds. The Celtics will have it. Here's White. And Richard, you played for 8 different teams. But what was your favorite city in the NBA?
Oh, it wasn't any of the places that I played. I love LA. I love Miami. I love New York. Love me some Toronto. But my favorite place was Phoenix.
Nails it from 3.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
Fox against Smith. Fox, that's good. Fox has got 18 points in just the second half.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
The kick out to White. Brissett the screen. White the pass to Brissett. Smith outside. Clock at 6. And again, Boston with the triple.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Padding the stat sheet, getting the board and the hoop all on one play.
Yep, he's earning his coach's appreciation. Here's Smith. Off the left rim and out. Sacramento has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth.
2 minutes remaining.
Smith against Fox.
2 minutes.
Left side Barnes. Out to Portis. Shoots. The rebound by Brissett. And Williams has got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. A minute 35 left in the fourth. White against Fox. Smith outside for 3. Rebound by the Kings. Portis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Celtics.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And they notch another win, number 34 of the year.
And this team really wanted to at least split this season series.
And as most people predicted, the defense, even though they were keying on him, had no answers for Jason Tatum.
Oh, he was at the center of everything that happened in this game. His energy was felt throughout the building, and his impact, well, it was incredible.
Mikhailuk's checked in for Boston. Pritchard comes in for Smith. 43 seconds left to play in the fourth. Ellis passes to Portis. Fox with the ball. Yep, count it. Fox has got 37.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
It's a shame, really. If they had been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
Portis with the steal. Here's Ellis. Can't connect from short range. Here's Pritchard. So we see the Celtics taking the W here. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable of.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. This is Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in. Now our New Balance player of the game, Jason Tatum.
Let's meet the visiting team, Los Angeles Lakers. At center, Christian. And now the starting lineup for your Hornets.
So many teams, Greg, look to run these days. It's refreshing, isn't it, to see a battle between half-court offenses?
And to excel at that. You have to be extremely tactical, minimize turnovers, and execution is key.
Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've got Christian Wood. LeBron James is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then there's Bell. And it's Reeves in at the shooting guard.
Oh, nice touch from the mid-range. Banchero, it's great watching his confidence continue to grow.
It's Bell on the wing. Over Suggs. That one's in, his first shot this game.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Wagner against Hachimura. Banchero kicks to Wagner. Clock at 6. Orlando needs to get off a shot. And the rejection by James.
Gotta be careful when LeBron James is nearby. He is too smart.
Shoots from the elbow. And it's Suggs with the rebound.
High percentage look for him. But bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
Banchero passes to Wagner. Poke loose. Banchero against Bell. That one doesn't drop. And here's Banchero. He'll bring it up for Orlando. This game coming on the heels of their win against Toronto.
Well, on the road, you don't expect to look so comfortable on the offensive end, but that was the story of the game.
Yeah, they look right at home, except they weren't. Great job of blocking out the noise.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yes, let's look on the bright side. You got a great look. It's a play that you might want to go back to again.
Wagner, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. The Magic shooting their first free throws here for the night.
Orlando, Franz Wagner, 2 shots.
That's good from Wagner. Steve, wouldn't you agree the Los Angeles Lakers are one of, if not the most storied franchise in the NBA?
Yes, Kevin, the facts prove it. The number 1 and number 2 all-time league scorers both captured the record as Lakers. That's history right there.
Both free throws good from Wagner. Well, they're still young, but the Magic, Greg, are becoming one of those league pass teams. Like people want to watch them.
Yeah, I mean, they've got some players, leaving aside any rooting interest on my part, they've got some young fellas that are definitely intriguing to watch.
And he gets the bucket. Bell's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Well, this is his game. Be proactive offensively, put the defense back on his heels.
Now, here's Banchero. Coming off a stellar performance against Toronto.
Meeting right at the rim. He typically converts in those situations. Not this time.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Banchero, a screen on Hachimura. Shot from 12. It's hauled in by LeBron.
Not the efficient start they were hoping for. Only 1 for 4 from the field.
Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Smart and so unselfish. Excellent find by LeBron.
Now, here's Suggs, defended by Bell. Banchero, a screen on Bell. Here's the 3. And it's Suggs missing.
They are out of rhythm. 1 for 5 so far. You just need to calm down and reward your matchups.
Here's Reeves, guarded by Harris. Here's Hachimura. It's good from long range.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
Now here is Carter. He had 10 points in the win against the Raptors in Toronto.
And his scoring's going to get most of the attention, but his rebounding also stood out. He did a lot of glass cleaning in that game.
Bell's shot is good. Bell's got 8 points.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
And now the first timeout called here for the Magic.
The numbers for Hachimura. How last month turned out for him, averaging 9 points per game, 2 assists, and 2 rebounds. Nothing about his numbers really jump out at you, but he'll come up with a timely play or two every game.
He understands his role. He accepts it. He's one of those guys who doesn't need the ball to be effective.
The Magic trail by 9. Suggs passes to Wagner. Dishes it to Banchero. Over James. Once again off the mark, Orlando.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And you've seen they've made numerous attempts to try to get him going. Shows how valuable he is to this offense.
Now Suggs, after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. Banchero against LeBron. Carter sets the pick for Suggs. Good, he hits the jump shot.
And this is a guy who is really comfortable with the ball in his hand. Suggs is so dangerous in the pick and roll.
Hachimura kicks to Bell. And he makes good on the layup. Bell's got 10 points.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Hey, Steve, at this point of the season, how essential is it to have a cohesive sense of identity within the team?
It's absolutely critical, especially this deep into the season. You want to have a very tightly knit squad, Kevin, coming into the home stretch.
First free throw is good. We know this, Smitty, for the Lakers, as long as they have LeBron James, they're in a win-now mode, don't you think?
Yes, Kevin, and why not? LeBron is still playing at an incredible level, and the Lakers are a franchise that only cares about titles.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. And talking about LeBron James, Steve, he still is on the hunt for more championships.
Kevin, that hunger is still evident. He's all about finishing his career on a strong note, which includes winning as many titles as possible.
In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Los Angeles.
For me, they made a point to attack inside early in the game, and it's paid off for them. A lot of solid looks in the paint.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
And so Bell nails both of them.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
To the inside. Here's Bankero. Scores for only the second time tonight. Now 2 for 6 from the field.
And he's going to be a consistent scorer when he can get those shots to fall. Defense has to do a better job against Bankero inside.
Here's Bell, and he goes big with the dunk right over Jalen Suggs.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
I'll tell you, this was their strategy coming in. They obviously identified a weakness there inside.
Here's Wagner. He definitely had a good game in their win against the Raptors. Carter with a screen on Hachimura. Wagner kicks to Carter. It's tipped. Out of bounds as Orlando keeps possession. See the stat sheet here for him. Some nice ball movement by the Magic.
And they've done a nice job controlling the defensive backboard to start this game. Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Wagner's checked in for Bankero. The Lakers also with the sub. Russell's checked in. Right wing. Hachimura the pass to Reeves. A three-pointer is right on target. Reeves has got 5 now.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
There's the pass to Suggs. 13 feet away. And there are the Magic with another bucket.
And because it's so easy for him to get to the cup, Suggs doesn't shoot a ton of mid-range jumpers, but he has it in his arsenal.
Now, here is Russell. And you can see his scoring totals. Those are some pretty good numbers. He's putting up close to 15 points a game on average. Here's Russell, 11-point game. Shot clock at 3, and it's LeBron missing. Hachimura against Wagner. Pass to Suggs. And here's Carter with his first shot attempt. A rebound by the Lakers. James has got his 5th rebound in this one. And again, it's the Lakers.
And the defense looks soft early on. They've got to sum it up. A little more sense of urgency.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Now a timeout called by Orlando.
Heading to the court. It's time to get loud for your 407 dance team.
Bitadze's checked in for Wendell Carter. Anthony comes in for Gary Harris. And Paul subbed in for Jalen Suggs. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for Christian Wood. Torian Prince comes in for Hachimura. Reddish, he's checked in for Austin Reeves. And it's Gabe Vincent in for Russell. Batadze the pass to Wagner. Wagner kicks to Anthony. And there's the foul. And it's on Taurean Prince. That is his first foul of the game. The Magic making a switch now. Okiki's checked in. The Lakers also making some changes. Christie's checked in for Cameron Reddish. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Gabe Vincent. Anthony on the wing, defended by Christie. And Wagner has it in the corner. Off target from outside. Lakers leading by 13. James finds Dinwiddie. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Christie the pass to Dinwiddie. Just 5 to shoot. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Takes a 3. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
Los Angeles, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And really, the form at the line all season has been terrific. 79% as a team.
The free throw drops for Dinwiddie. Joe Ingles, he's checked in for Orlando. Vanderbilt's checked in for the Lakers. He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. The Magic trail by 16. Wagner a screen on Dinwiddie. And Paul gets it to go in.
That is all the space Paul needs down there. Great work in close.
Here's LeBron. Takes it off the glass. And the Lakers lead by 16.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early.
And here's Anthony from the arc. Drills it from outside.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's James. Kicks it out to Prince. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got his 4th assist in this one.
And off to an incredible start here early from long range.
Paul passes to Ingles. Back to Paul. Pass to Ingles. 6 to shoot. And again, it's Orlando with the 3.
That's cold-blooded. Ingles not allowing the 3 on the other end to go unanswered.
Passes it to Vanderbilt. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. Now a great rebounding small forward can give any team an X factor. Let's look at a few guys who have been playing that role over the course of the last month. For Franz Wagner.
And maybe they're not the biggest or strongest players in the front court, but that hasn't limited their ability to get in there and mix it up and come up with a lot of rebounds night in and night out.
This group, they all play big, and the numbers they're able to put up on the glass makes them so valuable.
Now, here's Banchero. He seems to always be finding ways to score, averaging around 23.5 points a game. Bell against Anthony. From deep, Prince. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Great three-point shooting here out of the gate. That makes 4 makes already from long distance.
Prince against Anthony. He kicks to Paul. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Paul's got 5 minutes.
Anytime you can get Chris Paul spotting up like that, high-quality shot converted.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. 13 points up at the end of the period. And more than anything, their three-point shooting is what sparked them. A fantastic night from long range so far. We've got more in store for you right after this. Glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And for the Lakers, this has been the game they wanted to have.
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
This is exactly what you want to see if you're a coach. Your team starting fast and playing with confidence.
Banchero out there with Anthony. Then it's Chris Paul. Then there's Wagner. And it's Fultz in at the two-guard spot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Magic.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Banchero, that's good.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Greg, here he is, the first overall pick of the 2022 draft, Paolo Banchero.
And the top pick because he's a 6'10 playmaker. Banchero has a tremendous feel for the game, great vision, passing it, and endless potential offensively.
Lakers shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. And Greg, when we get to the playoffs, how important are adjustments over the course of a series?
That's what it's all about. I mean, that chess match and the ability to find a plan B. And Kevin, over a 7-game series, you've got to be able to adjust and adapt.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking, jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. This young Magic team is building, and they're anchored by the talent in their front court. With Franz Wagner, Paolo Banchero, and Wendell Carter Jr., who said, as a team, our potential is through the roof. I think the biggest thing for us is being injury-free. That will give us the best chance to be very special. Kevin?
Special indeed. All right, David Aldridge, thank you. So it's Orlando now, following the 3 by the Lakers. Wagner with a screen for Paul. To the paint. That's tipped.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Out to the right wing. Vanderbilt gets a wide open look. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Not the biggest fan of that shot, but he had the space to get it off, so why not?
Paul passes to Wagner. No one near Banchero as he lets it go. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And getting some revenge. Banchero putting them on notice at the arc.
Here's Bell. Good for his 9th make in just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
Playing at his tempo, his pace, he's been dialed in all night.
Time call here. The Magic decide to talk it over. And this is the first season matchup for them against the Lakers team. For Los Angeles. Already it's February. Hard to believe. Let's see how the West is matching up. Look at the Lakers. They're good enough for 8th place in the conference right now, looking to hold on to that.
You know, for Los Angeles, they've been strong at times this season, but they still have some holes. I think they're a playoff caliber team. I just don't think they're a championship caliber team.
This has been the thought all along. They have enough to compete night in and night out, but they're not taking 4 out of 7 from a top team in this league. No way.
Now here's Paul. He's got 5. Anthony taking his time here. It's tipped.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Vincent misses. And it's Paul with the ball for the Orlando Magic. 17-point game. So it's off to Brooklyn after this game as they have the Nets to look forward to. That'll be just 1 game played away from home for them. Benson with it, defended by Paul. Down low, here's Hayes. Can't get it to fall.
This is the shot you want right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
Fultz against Bell. Back to Anthony. To the inside. Wagner. And easy 2 points on the layup.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's Brett. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Cole Anthony.
Versatile wing with a good overall skill set. Reddish has a bright future in this league, and I think his peers would agree.
It's his first trip to the line. That free throw good from Reddish.
No wasted trips at all. They're taking care of business at the line.
Carter, he's checked in for the Magic. Jalen Suggs comes in for Fultz. And then for Los Angeles, Christian Woods checked in for Vanderbilt. And it's Austin Reeves in for Vincent. Second free throw, no good. The Magic trail by 16. Paul for 3. That's in there. Carter with the assist. Paul's got 8 points.
This is the kind of range Paul has. Solid at cashing in from downtown.
Here's Rett. He gets it in there.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
An uncontested shot at the rim. You have to compete at all times.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. A moment now to look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it has been trending for D'Angelo Russell.
And looking at his offensive numbers from the past few years, it seems like teams around the league have kind of figured him out. He's having to work a lot harder for his points, and they haven't been coming nearly as easily as they used to.
That free throw, no good. And he sinks the second. Los Angeles leading by 14. And there's the pass to Bell. And the layup's good off the glass. Bell's got 25 points in the game.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Here's the thing. He's a guy who will go on hot streaks for you over a number of games.
The shot's good from Carter.
The thing about Carter, even though he loves to play back to the basket, he can also face up and knock down the jumper.
Here's Reeves. He's got 5. Pass to Bell. Lays it up off the glass. Bell's got 13 points now in the quarter.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Now here's Carter. He's been a reliable scorer for him as he's averaging over 13 points a game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Orlando making some changes. Franz Wagner's checked in for Anthony, and it's Gary Harris in for Chris Paul. James checked in for Los Angeles. Hachimura comes in for Reddish. Here is Bell. Last game out, he had 40 points, and it goes down 2 points.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Now Suggs. Wagner outside. Fires the 3. Trains the three-pointer. Wagner's got 6.
And this is why Suggs was a top 5 pick. Jalen's got tremendous playmaking ability.
the slam dunk to finish it off.
Ooh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrapper.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Now, here's Wagner. He has 6. That one drops for him.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
Here's Reeves, guarded by Harris. Here's Bell, and the shot is good. Bell's got 33 points.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
Here's Suggs. He had 27 points last game. Count that one.
A nice read by Suggs. He sees the floor opening up and puts the ball right in the shooter's hand.
James, the pass to Bell. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. LeBron's got 6 assists here tonight.
He's really taken a hold of this first half and made it his. He is making all the right decisions out there.
Now, here's Suggs. Banchero.
Textbook pick and roll. Suggs is both explosive and creative. He'll be running this play for a long time to come.
Reeves the pass to Bell. Suggs with the steal. And here they come. And here they go. Here's Carter. That one's not going to go. Good work defensively by Hachimura.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Pass to James. And they double up LeBron. Here's Reeves. A three-pointer off the mark. The Magic trail by 15. Now, here's Wagner. He's got 10, and the shot goes down.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles.
Stand and let us know if you want one.
Ball checked in for
Give it up again.
Banchero. The Lakers also with a sub. Dinwiddie's checked in for Bell. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They led by as many as 18 points. Wood a screen on Paul. Dinwiddie's shot is off. Orlando's gotten out from three-point land in the second quarter, going 4 of 5 from downtown. Carter with a screen on Wood. Here's Wagner. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And he needs to get back to what he was doing in that first quarter when he was in attack mode, drawing fouls and getting to the line.
He's made 3 of his 4 free throw attempts in the game.
And with his percentage at 87, he's done just about everything they could have asked when it comes to free throw shooting.
And he makes the first. Both free throws good from Wagner.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Dinwiddie sets the screen for James. James cooking from deep.
Oh, textbook pick and roll there. James doing a great job breaking down the defense.
Now, here's Suggs. D right on him. Harris outside. Suggs passes to Wagner. Here's Carter. Uses the glass to drop it in.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain it.
Lakers lead by 12. Dinwiddie left side. Here's LeBron. LeBron is doubled. And a wide open look for Hachimura. And it's off from three-point range. Orlando's gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. Wagner passes to Suggs. Wood with the block.
Man,
Aggressive block there by Wood. He's not going to shy away from competing defensively.
Dinwiddie is screen on Wagner. Shoots it. James, no good. The Magic trail by 12. Ball outside. Carter with a screen on Dinwiddie. Pass to Carter. Wagner against Wood. That one good for 2. Wagner's got 16.
They're still behind, but not because of his efforts. He's been unbelievable this quarter.
There's 48 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Shot clock at 6. And here's LeBron outside. And it's Orlando with the rebound.
And the truth is, this league would have been much bigger had he shot better.
That one's good. The Laker lead is cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Paul.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
James, good.
Dynamic from anywhere. If LeBron has the ball, watch out.
Now, here's Suggs. He's guarded closely. No good from 11 feet. And so it's Los Angeles going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Thanks for stopping by, y'all. First up on the show tonight, a quick look ahead of some upcoming games on the docket.
Long road trips never easy. You hope to get some early wins, but if you don't, that grind gets harder and harder and harder and harder and harder.
Yes, indeed. Yeah, long stretches away from home can reveal what you really are made of.
And now switching over to our current game, what a tough start for the Magic.
Everyone knew coming in that they were facing knockdown shooters. Can somebody tell their defense that? I mean, my goodness, how many open threes are you going to give this team, Shaq?
A lot if you're not going to guard somebody.
And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. What can you say, Mr. Clutch? An impressive effort here today.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Checking out the group now for Darvin Ham to start the second half. LeBron James is out there with Wood. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then there's Bell. And it's Reeves in at the shooting guard position. Banchero dishes to Harris. To the paint. Here's Suggs. Bell with the block. And so it looks like the Magic will retain possession here. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing. When to rise up and swat that one away.
Harris kicks to Banchero. 6 on the shot clock. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Banchero's got 14 points.
And using the entire clock there, Banchero able to deliver.
Let's now take a look at some league leaders with a rundown of the best passing big men in the NBA over the past month. LeBron James third.
And these are some of the most complete players in our league. I mean, they're not just traditional score and rebound big men. They can beat you with their passing as well.
Whether starting to break with a fantastic pass or kicking it out to a wide open teammate, These fellas have a knack for passing the basketball.
The first one falls. And so he hits both. And Wagner's got the ball here for the Magic, trailing by 10. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Wagner has screen on Bell. Suggs passes to Carter.
This is what Carter's built to do. Attack on the interior and impose his will.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
At the line for the Magic, Wendell Carter Jr. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
He's a quality player, Wendell Carter Jr. The future for him is very bright, and he works hard at his game.
And he makes both free throws. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, there's a lot of pressure that comes with being the #1 overall pick in the draft. But Paolo Banchero said, I'm just letting the game come to me. Not trying to press or reach a certain statistical milestone. Just making the right plays, taking the right shots, competing, and bringing it every day on defense. Kevin, he thinks that approach is paying off.
Oh, David, it sure is. Thank you for the report. The Magic trail by 11. Banchero up top. Carter kicks to Wagner. No one near Suggs as he lets it go. From outside, off the mark.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
Here's Reeves. He has 5. No good from Bell. The pass to Wagner. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet. And that's 18 points for Franz Wagner.
Beautiful find by Carter. Sees the floor really well for a young big.
Good trying to free himself up. Bell's shot is good.
Ooh, heat check after heat check. He rises to the occasion, trying to will his team to victory.
Now here is Carter. He has 6. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one goes on Wood.
This is the thing about Wendell Carter. He's got the skill to go with the size. Very difficult to defend.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. And that one falls for Carter. Both good from the line that time. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Reeves, guarded by Harris. Here's Bell. Goes back up, and he sinks the layup. Bell's got 9 points now in just the second half.
These are big buckets. He's been instrumental in helping them try to close out this game.
Carter sets the pick for Wagner. Into the lane. Good D by Wood. Lakers leading by 11. Here's Hachimura. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. LeBron's got assist number 7 for him tonight.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
Now, here's Suggs. The dish to Banchero. Carter with a screen on LeBron. And Banchero, here we go. And it's out of bounds to the Magic as Orlando will retain possession. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From downtown.
And they aren't giving up the same types of looks we saw in the first half, making them earn their points now.
You like that he's still attacking, but the results tonight just haven't been there.
Bell's shot is good.
They are just killing them on the interior.
The Magic trail by 15. Suggs with the ball. Over Bell. And that one is good from Suggs. Suggs has got 6. Lakers have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Bell passes to Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And proving to be effective around the rim. Hachimura leaving no doubt about that one.
Now a timeout called by Orlando.
Let's get up and make some noise. It's your 407.
See the numbers for Paulo Banchero.
The past month has been surreal. Right around 21 points per, 6 rebounds, and 4 assists. And most of all, you have to love the defensive grit he brings to games when he comes off the bench.
Absolutely. Just when you think you've got a good flow going as a scorer, he'll come and shut your water off.
Out of bounds as Orlando keeps possession.
Orlando ball.
And here is Harris. Still yet to score. Clock at 6. Here's Suggs. His 3-pointers off the mark.
I don't know how many shots he's missed this quarter, but they're going to have to find offense from someone else.
Hachimura. It's hauled in by the Magic. Wagner's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Suggs dishes to Banchero. Carter outside. Wagner kicks to Harris. Christian Wood grabs the rebound. Wood's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. It's Bell on the wing. Over Suggs. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. And here's Banchero. He'll bring it up for the Orlando Magic. 15-point game. There's the steal. Here's Bell, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
Now, here's Suggs. He has 6. Pass to Wagner. Shot clock at 5. Once again off the mark, Orlando.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Back to Bell. To the right side. Wood sets a screen. Here's Reeves. Hands the 12-footer. Reeves has got 7 points.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
Now, here's Suggs, defended by Bell. Banchero outside. They could use a bucket. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And this team's struggles are not his fault. He's putting in work at the offensive end.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
For me, consistent penetration the entire game, and that's given them a lot of options.
And also, the mid-range game has been working as well. They kept that as a big part of their game plan, and boy, are they being rewarded for it.
Banchero, no good on the free throw.
And the biggest reason Banchero went first overall, Paolo brings you playmaking ability at 6'10". He's got a very rare skill set for that size.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Austin Reeves taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
So he gets them both. The Magic trail by 19. Now Wagner, 18 points for him. That's good from Suggs on the assist from Wagner. Wagner's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Reeves. He's got 9. And Bell kicks to Hayes. Buries it from three-point range. And the Lakers lead by 19.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Now, here's Banchero. He's got 16. Ball passes to Suggs. Just 5 on the clock. Banchero a screen for Suggs. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Back to Bell. And got it! Another basket.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Inside, Carter. And then Carter with the dunk.
Even late in his career, no one passes it better than Chris Paul.
Lakers leading by 19 points. LeBron outside. Carter pulls it in. Carter's got his 6th rebound on the night. Banchero with the ball. He's picked up by LeBron. Wagner outside. Back to Paul. And it's Orlando with another.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
Here's LeBron. He's got 9. Pass to Wood. Puts up a deep 3. Goes back up. And another one.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Bell against Paul. To the middle. Picked away. James against Wagner. LeBron kicks to Bell. Outside, James. And taken away by Paul. Wagner outside. And finished off by Wagner.
The quickness of Chris Paul isn't limited to just his offense. He is an amazing defender who can really rack up the steals.
And the Lakers call time here.
Get hype, Orlando. It's time for 3, 2, 1.
some changes. Goga Bitadze's checked in for Wendell Carter. Wagner comes in for Paolo Banchero. And Anthony subbed in for Suggs. And then for the Lakers, Taurean Prince, he's checked in for Christian Wood. Reddish comes in for Austin Reeves. And it's Russell in for Bell. Here's Wagner. And finished off by Wagner.
He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
LeBron outside. 1:12 left in the third quarter of the game. It's deflected. Paul looking around. To the paint. Here's Wagner. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Wagner's got 8 here in the quarter.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Hayes the pass to Russell. Reddish with the ball. Anthony on him. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game. Passes it to Paul. Wagner outside. The pass to Anthony. 5 to shoot. Paul outside. Misses the 3. Reddish the pass to LeBron. It's good. James has got 11.
If he has space, LeBron will not miss that shot.
There's Wagner with the... And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
Big time shot. To beat the buzzer there. My goodness.
He had to rush that one a little, but terrific stroke from range.
And so it's Los Angeles, enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. Back to the action in just a minute. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And it's Fultz with the ball for Orlando. Down by 12. Fultz is out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Mo Wagner. Then it's Anthony. And it's Banchero in at the force line. That's who's out there for Orlando. Now, here is Russell. Cole Anthony unable to get his last shot to go in. Prince finds Russell. It's Bell on the wing. Rebounded by Anthony. Walk up 2 there. Bell's got 54 points.
He's not looking at the score. He's staying focused, and he's staying active.
There's 2 things they rely on him for: being competitive and bringing energy.
Ball against Russell. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. And Bell kicks to Russell. Lakers working the ball around now. Really left alone that time. And the Lakers lead by 16.
Using outstanding floor awareness there. Russell's ability to pick apart the defense and find the open man.
Now here's Fultz. Here's Banchero. The basket good off the assist from Fultz. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Russell dishes to Bell. Back to Russell. Count it. Russell's got his first basket of the night.
With a gentle touch inside. Russell really improving as a finisher.
Banchero was screen on Russell. To the inside. And it's Banchero missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And you know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
From deep, Prince sinks the triple.
When Prince gets it clicking from the perimeter, gets his confidence going, the entire offense benefits.
Here's Paul. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got his 4th rebound in this one. Russell against Paul. Russell passes to Bell. Lets it go from 11. Again, Los Angeles.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up. A lost heart in this game. Terrific bounce pass.
From Cole Anthony.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Here's Bell. Banchero grabs the board. Banchero's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Anthony. Kicks it to Paul. Pass to Fultz. Inside. On his 15th shot attempt, he makes his 9th basket. Shooting a healthy 60% tonight.
And I know Coach loves to see Banchero get rolling out there. He is capable of some serious production.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Players we know get mic'd up now, Steve, so we can get some insight to their talking on the floor or on the bench. How would that have gone over in your day?
Well, you know, Kevin, we got mic'd up. I did not like it. You felt funny having just extra stuff that you had to carry around. But I love to hear the communication that goes on in the game now, sitting on this side.
And the first one drops. The Magic making a switch here. Suggs is checked in. And the Lakers also making a switch. Reeves is checked in. That one falls, so he hits both of them. The Magic trail by 19. Now here's Paul. Here's Suggs. The three-pointer, no good.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Now here's Prince. Here's Bell. And another one falls. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Awesome rewind courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And the NBA's new CBA cracking down on the top spending teams, Greg, but also the bottom spending teams.
Yeah, before teams had until the trade deadline to hit the minimum salary floor. Now they've got to be there day one, or they lose out on luxury tax distributions, which could end up in the millions.
And so it's the Lakers with it. The Magic getting the bucket. Here's Reeves. Prince outside. Off target with his three. The Magic trail by 19. Down low. Here's Anthony. And Orlando again with the bucket.
Nice job. Those passes have to be right on the money around the painted area.
And here's Bell from the arc. And he's good on the three ball. And the Lakers lead by 20.
A good look there, and he didn't waste it. His second three of the game.
Paul with the ball. Can't connect from short range. And here's Bell. Orlando grabs the miss. Banchero's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, nice, strong finish there. Nearly a three-point opportunity.
At the line for the Lakers, Bell. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Hey, Smitty, in the playoffs, it's rare for an 8th or a 7th seed to make it out of the first round. But what about a 5-game series for just those kinds of matchups? 1 against 8 and 2 against 7.
It wouldn't be bad, Kevin. We had those type of series when I first came into the league, but I don't think they would change since we have the play-in tournament. I think rounds 1, 2, the conference finals, and the NBA finals will stay 7.
Now, here's Suggs. Wagner outside. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Hasn't been able to dial it in from distance. He has just the 1-3, and that was in the first half.
LeBron is doubled. Here's Hachimura. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. James has got his 8th assist in the game.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
Wagner outside. Shot to stop the run. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
First team foul. At the line for the Magic, Franz Wagner. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. Good on the second free throw. All right, the NBA already has a team in Canada, a G League team in Mexico. Could we see a team in Europe, you think, Steve?
Kevin, we've had games in Paris, London recently. It'd be really hard travel-wise on these guys, flying all the way over to Europe.
James misses. And Wagner's got the ball here for the Magic. Banchero kicks to Carter. He dishes it to Suggs. Wagner outside. Shot clock at 6. And Carter has it in the corner. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Magic, Wendell Carter Jr. 2 shots.
That's good from Carter. Carter hits them both. And with NBA's upcoming broadcasting deal, Steve, starting in 2025, a lot of streaming services vying to carry games.
Kevin, we'll see how it plays out. But with those additional media outlets in the bidding, the sense is the next deal could be a doozy.
And the instincts there from Hachimura. Notice the overcommitment by the defense and then makes the right pass.
Harris outside. Pass to Banchero. Count it. Good. Banchero's got 6 here in this quarter. Lakers leading by 22. Here's Reeves. Passes it to Bell. James outside. There's a good screen. 5 on the clock. Free throw line jump shot. Good. He hits again. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Banchero outside. And he banks in the lane. Banchero's got 12 points in just the second half. Timeout called the Lakers. to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Mr. Clutch.
And guys, no doubt who our pick was going to be. He's made everyone else on the court look like they're playing at half speed. It's been total domination, and you can't help but just sit back and admire that performance.
Well, to come in here facing a hostile crowd and have a game like he's had, that's what separates the good players from the great players. Lakers leading by 22. Now Vincent. Hayes with the screen for Reddish. Good work defensively by Carter. The Magic have gone through the fourth quarter shooting 50%, 7 of 14. The pass to Banchero. No good on that one. Los Angeles has gotten 3 of their 6 3-pointers to fall here in the fourth. Vincent, the pass to Hayes. Vincent up top. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Just 5 on the clock. Inside. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And loving the strategy. Even though you're well ahead, you want to stay in attack mode.
You want to stay aggressive, right at the rim, driving another nail into the coffin.
Hayes, no good on the free throw. So, Smitty, here we are. Between your TV, smartphone, your tablet, you can watch any NBA game anytime you want to.
Kevin, it's awesome. The ability to watch multiple games at once is really great for fans. And, hey, we're all fans first and foremost.
Vincent with it. To the inside. Vanderbilt, rebound by the Magic. Carter's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Harris outside. Pass to Banchero. Hits the layup after the sweep pump fake to freeze the D. Banchero's got 26 points.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Los Angeles.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And so they'll stretch their victory total to 19 on the season.
And so they win their first game against this squad. It's a 2-game season series, and they'll be going for the sweep the next time they face off.
And looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Mr. Clutch.
He really played at his preferred pace, never let adjustments by the defense speed him up or slow him down.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Jalen Suggs.
Using his athleticism, Reddish fights through the foul and managed to put up the shot.
2 shots.
The first free throw is good. So a new group on the floor for Orlando. Both shots good from the stripe. 44 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Christie against Anthony. Here's Bitadze, and he goes in for the dunk.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
This is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
Now, here's Reddish. Vanderbilt, a screen on Paul. No coverage that time.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Kevin, thank you. LeBron, the last game for a little while. As a team, how do you approach the break?
Well, we got a couple of days off, but everyone needs to stay in tune. Even though we're not going to be on our feet or on the basketball court, everyone needs to continue to just work your mind, work your body as well, and get ready for practice.
Well, I'm sure you're going to enjoy that time off anyway, man. Congrats on this win. Kevin, back to you.
All right, David, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. Now, let's check out our New Balance player of the game, Mr. Clutch.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Hello, basketball fans. Brian Anderson here, courtside with Doris Burke and Grant Hill. Our reporter is Allie LaForce. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Dennis Schroeder.
And when you look at his offensive output over the past few years, it seems like other teams have figured him out and have his number now. He's having to put in a lot more effort on the offensive end, but without producing nearly the same results.
All right, let's check out San Antonio's starting lineup. Vassell and Johnson are the 2 and the 3. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Mitchell Robinson, and it's Washington in at the point guard position. And then for the Brooklyn Nets, Dennis Schroeder is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Sharp, then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Green in at the power forward position. All right, folks, get your running shoes on. Both of these teams want to push the pace.
Oh, that they do. Pace, pace, pace. And as a fan, I just love these types of matchups. It's so much fun to see these teams get up and down the floor, play with pace, and have fun. I'm excited for this one.
Now here's Schroeder. Thompson left side. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Pass to Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And it's good to see Vassell find the open man as he continues to evolve as a playmaker.
Thompson outside. And here is Green, covered by Wembanyama. Out to Schroeder. It's stolen by Washington. 3-on-3. Elbow shot. The rebound by Klay Thompson. Pass to Schroeder. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Back to Thompson. Three-pointer. Buries it from three.
The speed with which Klay Thompson gets to his shooting motion off the catch makes him as dangerous as anyone.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Wembanyama. Stolen by Bridges. And now the Nets on the break. And here is Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
How easy is it to appreciate the intensity with which Draymond Green plays? Go ahead with power, sir. There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Now here's Schroeder, coming in off 12 points in his last outing. That one's good from Green, and the assist from Schroeder. Green's got 5 now.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Washington passes to Vassell. Washington against Schroeder. 6 to shoot, and that one good.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Pass to Sharp, knocks it loose. Down low, here's Thompson. Robinson with the block.
This guy's nose for the basketball, and his timing as a shot blocker is intimidating. Mitchell Robinson so quick off his feet.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Wembanyama. And you look at the numbers, currently around 22.5 points a game. Wembanyama, screen on Bridges. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. It's February. Let's see how things are shaping up in the East. You take a look at Brooklyn. They'd be watching from home if the playoffs started today. They're hoping to make a final push.
I think for the Nets, they're really doing their best to rise through the rankings. Time will tell whether they can pull it off.
You know, it's got to be frustrating for them. You can't dwell on the past. You've got to think forward, work together, and play for one another.
Here's Sharp. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. The 3 from Thompson. That one falls, coming off Schroeder's feed. Schroeder's got 3 assists now in this one.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Now here's Vassell. He chipped in with 13 points in his last game. Robinson, a screen on Schroeder. Releases from 15. Washington's shot is good. Washington's got his second bucket of the night.
80% from the field to start, playing with a ton of confidence.
And Grant, this Nets team trying to set their identity at the defensive end of the floor.
Yeah, well, with the players they have on the wings, led by Mikal Bridges, they have the personnel to be disruptive. Long, mobile, and switchable. They give you lots of trouble.
Wembanyama, pass to Washington. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Washington's got 6. Brooklyn has gone 4 for 4 so far from three-point land. Impressive. Here's Sharp. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Thompson passes to Bridges. Here's Sharp. From deep. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Washington outside. Brooklyn with the board. Outplayed in their previous game on their schedule, losing to the Cavs.
It was just a challenging game for them. They executed well, but just not well enough to put themselves over the top.
You know what? At the end of the day, it wasn't as close as it should have been. There were lapses all night that led to the deficit they couldn't overcome.
Thompson with it. Checked by Washington. Count it. Thompson's got his third basket on the night right there.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Vassell with it. He's averaging more than 12 a game. Consistent threat on offense.
What balance from Vassell. Adept at absorbing contact and still converting.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Nets.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Teams are in the thick of it now, Grant. More than half of the regular season is behind us.
Yeah, in the thick of it is right. Teams are getting fatigued right now. This is the point of the year where the teams with the most depth separate themselves from the pack.
Now here's Schroeder. His offense has been solid, scoring around 11.5 points a game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Sharp. And Mitchell Robinson picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Team second.
And Brooklyn has possession. It's a three-point game. 6 on the shot clock. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his first foul.
And they're just one foul now away from the penalty.
On the wing, Green. Thompson outside. There's the triple.
And this is Vassell's calling card. Suffocating defense.
Johnson passes to Washington. Outside Wembanyama. Oh, can't tie it up as that one misses. Washington against Schroeder. Elbow shot on the way. It's hauled in by Robinson.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
From deep, Wembanyama. Sharp grabs the miss.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Schroeder against Robinson. Schroeder passes to Bridges. 6 to shoot. Back to Schroeder. The three ball. Oh, Robinson with a block. Washington against Schroeder. Up top, Robinson. Still no points. Green against Wembanyama. With the fadeaway. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio.
Boy, with his shot not falling right now, it might be time to look in a different direction. See if you can get your teammates started.
Thompson, a screen on Washington. Schroeder with it, and it's Robinson picking him up. Pass to Sharp to snap the cold streak. Rebounded by the Spurs. This game coming after a loss versus the Bulls.
Yeah, the issue in that one was simple. They didn't hit the glass. They got bullied and outworked.
Well, the numbers back up that assertion, no doubt about it. Sometimes it's about, hey, we've got to get on the glass and make sure they're feeling us all night long. They didn't do that.
Here's Sharp. Pass to Thompson. Screen by Bridges. Stolen by Vassell. Now Wembanyama. He's guarded by Bridges. And Wembanyama gets it to go.
When Wembanyama goes up, he can be so quick. I mean, the rookie looking very assertive.
Timeout called, the Nets.
on the floor. Give it up for Team Height.
For Brooklyn, Johnson, he's checked in for Draymond Green. Josh Hart comes in for Thompson, and it's Walker in for Schroeder. And Walker's got the ball here for the Nets. Bridges, a screen on Jones. And out of bounds. San Antonio will have it. All right, looking at the 2K leaderboard. These are the squads who bring it on defense. The blocks leaders. The Spurs, fourth.
They're quick to help each other, and they have some tremendous athletes with a nose for the ball.
Osman, he's checked in for Branham. San Antonio trailing here. Pass to Champagny. Wembanyama with it. Covered by Johnson. Here's Walker. Another miss. Boy, they're in a funk right now. You know what I appreciate about Mitchell Robinson is his defense and how well he uses his length.
You know, he's so good, BA, at getting positioning to alter shots. And he finds ways to come up with a number of blocks, not to mention how active he is on the glass.
Here's Champagny. Wembanyama finds Jones. Shoots over Hart. San Antonio again missing. Brooklyn has gone 4 of 8 from outside in this first quarter. Here's Sharp. Robinson defending. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Well, you cannot let Mikal Bridges get into the paint because he's going to hammer it home when you do.
Jones against Walker. Wembanyama screen. Let's take a look at the numbers for him.
During these last 10 games, he's been a menace on the defensive end. Poking balls loose, jumping passing lanes. He's been all over the place and piling up the steals as a result.
The first free throw is good. Tillman's checked in for Brooklyn. Thompson comes in for Bridges. He's perfect from the line this time.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Jones against Walker. Pass to Johnson to the middle. Here's Tillman, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest fives in the NBA.
Puts up a deep three, and it's Washington missing. The Nets with a lead. Now here's Walker. Still without a bucket. Pass to Tillman. And the Nets tack on 2 more.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
The Spurs have gone 7 of 16 so far. Here's Washington. Brooklyn with the board.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Hart passes to Walker. Here's Tillman. There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. One to the line for one. Wembanyama's checked in for San Antonio. Branham comes in for Washington.
14 foul. At the line, shooting for Brooklyn. Klay Thompson. At the line, one time.
Nice shot.
Well, the pure shooting stroke is the first thing you think of with Klay Thompson. But I think as impressive is what he gives you on the defensive end of the floor. Klay Thompson is as hard a worker as there is in the NBA.
Now here's Jones. He had an 18-point outing in their last game against the Bulls in Chicago. And the basket by Branham.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Thompson, and the jumper is good. Thompson's got 13.
We know that Klay Thompson is able to sustain an offense all by himself for stretches of a game.
And so it's Brooklyn closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for the Spurs. They trail by 7. Last time they met in San Antonio.
In their last game against this opponent, they secured the win because their second unit really stepped up.
Certainly something to keep an eye on. We'll see how the rotations go this time out. Every night it seems to be different.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. Washington out there with Trey Jones. Then there's Zach Collins. And it's Champagnie at the 3. Now here's Washington. Had a career game his last time out. Bucket after bucket.
Well, that's not the guy you want guarding him at the rim. Just too much of a differential in terms of size.
Walker against Jones. Johnson a screen on Jones. Here's Walker. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
And we heard some coaches saying the league punishes retaliation. And that might even encourage players to instigate. Grant, you think he's got a point?
You know, B.A., I think he does. I mean, if guys are creating a dust-up to try to get opposing star players thrown out, the officials cannot reward that.
Free throw good. Walker. Osman, he's checked in for San Antonio. That one's no good. San Antonio trailing here. Champagnie, the pass to Osman. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play. And the free throw, no good. Brooklyn has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Hart, good, and it's Walker who picks up the assist. Hart's got his first points of the game.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Jones, the pass to Osman. connects from downtown.
How about the timing? Can be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Outside Johnson. Back to Walker. Pass to Hart. Jacks up a 3. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Washington. Give him 8. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Jones against Walker. Johnson a screen on Jones. Walker for 3. Rebounded by Champagny. San Antonio's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Jones. Pass to Champagny. Washington with the ball. Just 5 on the clock. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries. Brooklyn has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the 3-point line in this game. Here's Tillman. The 3 from Thompson. No good there. 5 for 11 in the contest.
He has that confidence rolling, hitting 2 threes in the first, but he hasn't had one since.
Back to Osman. Here's Washington. Oh, it misses. Had a chance to tie it. Here's Tillman. Pass to Thompson. And the Nets miss again. The Spurs have got 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Inside, here's Osman. Washington outside. He buries it from 3. Washington's got 13.
This guy is putting his fingerprints all over the game in this quarter. He has flat out dominated the offensive end.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Devin Vassell's game is more varied than he's given credit for. He said, quote, when I first got drafted, 3-and-D was the label, but I'm more than that. I excel at all 3 levels, but people throw labels around, and it's fine with me. At the end of the day, I just try and hoop and prove people wrong. Brian?
That's all it takes. He's a man on a mission. Thanks, Allie. And so it's Brooklyn with it. The Spurs making their last shot. Tillman passes to Thompson. That doesn't go either for Thompson.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
The 3 from Washington. Here's Collins. Count it. Good. And now a 5-point San Antonio lead. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Spurs.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
The other thing, I cannot be more impressed by the defense they've shown tonight. Their willingness to close on shooters, blocking shots, playing with great effort.
For Tillman, Draymond Green comes in for Johnson, and it's Schroeder in for Walker. And the Spurs making a change here. Brooklyn trailing. Pass to Sharp. Here's Thompson. He's guarded by Vassell. Oh, Klay Thompson delivers.
Always ready to rise and fire from anywhere. Thompson's mid-range jumper is pure.
Washington against Schroeder. Washington's shot is good.
I'll tell you, the consistency of a good first quarter leads to an excellent second quarter. Riding the wave here.
Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Washington. 8 makes out of 15 shots. He's got it going.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
It's stolen by Washington. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got his 4th rebound in this one. Well, when Josh Hart gets going, his confidence skyrockets, Graham. That seems to be the key for him.
Well, his floor game is special regardless. I mean, the rebounding and defense are his bread and butter, BA. And when he's hitting shots, he becomes the complete package on the wing.
Tries again, and that one's good. Sharp's gotten his first bucket of the night.
There's just no reason to give him inside position.
Coaches call that doing your work early. If you are there defensively, it really does not allow for him to establish that kind of excellent positioning down low.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Team 7. At the line now for the Spurs. Washington, shooting 2.
First free throw is good. Bridges, he's checked in for Brooklyn. And San Antonio also making a switch. Wembanyama's checked in for Champagny. So hits one and misses one at the line. And Schroeder has got the ball here for Brooklyn. Following this game, they host the Magic. That'll be the end of a 3-game homestand. Here's Hart. San Antonio with a rebound. Robinson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Vassell passes to Wembanyama, and the three-pointer goes. Wembanyama's got 7.
And you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
Pass to Sharp. Now here's Schroeder. Over Washington. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got rebound number 7 tonight. Johnson finds Washington. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And now it's an 11-point Spurs lead.
I'll tell you, this guy is proving to be a problem for the defense. In this quarter, he has been special.
Timeout called. Brooklyn.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Well, night in and night out, sometimes it's a battle of runs. Who has the most?
A lot of talented passers entered the league this season. Let's take a look at the rookies with the best assist numbers. Bridges outside. On the wing, Green. Back to Bridges. With the crossover. Oh, Robinson with a block. Green against Wembanyama. The 3 from Washington. Rebounded by the Nets.
No idea why he's attempted so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
Here's Bridges. Missed inside.
Well, that's a case where a guy's trying to make a play, trying to take it up strong, but the defense was ready.
Outside Wembanyama. Here's Washington. Uses the glass on the layup. Washington's got 22.
Well, they're calling his number time and time again, and he is delivering.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And here's Hart. He's coming off a 19-point game against Cleveland.
The other thing I thought was big, guys, was the incredible night he had on the glass. No one wanted any part of him down there.
Bridges against Vassell. It's Washington, high post. Pass to Robinson. Outside for Wembanyama. Shot clock at 6. Screen by Robinson. Here's Vassell. Robinson into the lane.
Well, ferocity and athleticism, powerful finish from Mr. Robinson.
Here's Schroeder. Pass to Bridges. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And one of the better defenders in the league, Grant, Mikal Bridges. He'll lock you down.
Oh, he will be often matched up against the opponent's best scorer. And he is just so fierce. But he also helps you generate offense, hitting threes and extending the defense to create room to operate.
That's good from Bridges.
Well, what you love about Mikal Bridges is he is going to accept whatever his coaches and team ask of him. This is what's allowed him to be successful.
Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Hart. He does not get the second one.
And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter, and it's getting them to the free throw line.
Washington's shot is good.
This guy is cooking right now. He is leading them on the offensive end as they remain in front here.
Washington against Schroeder.
2 minutes to play.
Knocked away. It's stolen by Washington. He goes up. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
And they've really been more consistent from the field this quarter.
Washington shooting 1.
I got you, man. Hey, don't let him go left.
And that one falls for Washington.
He does a great job of drawing contact and getting himself to the line, something he didn't do in the first period.
Schroeder against Washington. He shoots it. And it's Thompson that time on the assist from Green. Thompson's got 17 points.
I think unselfish is a word that applies beautifully to Draymond Green. So good at sharing the basketball.
Brooklyn's gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Pass to Schroeder. Tipped away. It's stolen by Washington. Now Johnson. Vassell outside. Back to Johnson. Washington with the ball. Fade away. And Wembanyama gets it to go. Wembanyama's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
On the attack, Schroeder, and he comes up with a bucket. He's got 5.
And off the jump, they were effective from deep. I don't know why they haven't continued to fire from out there.
Vassell passes to Wembanyama. Gets the 3 ball to go.
That's his second bucket from range this quarter after hitting none in the first.
And that's shooting 46%, a decent average so far. Outside, Green. Off the mark there with a 3. San Antonio's gone 4 of 7 from 3 during the second quarter. And the shot goes down. Johnson's got his second basket.
Yeah, not the easiest shot. Johnson not afraid of a challenge.
Thompson scanning the floor, driving to the basket, and the Nets tack on 2 more.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
And so it's San Antonio feeling confident. 18-point lead to win that quarter. They've been fantastic pushing the ball. Fast break points, a key to this lead. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I'm here with Coach Greg Popovich. And, Coach, you look at the offensive execution for this team. What are you seeing?
I think they've done a pretty good job in moving the basketball, keeping up the pace, because we've been playing in mud a little bit lately, but the pace has been pretty good.
Hopefully that pace continues in the second half. Thanks, Coach.
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
Hello, folks. Is this the halftime show? Yes, it is. And kicking it off, let's quickly look at the Western Conference standings.
Looking at San Antonio, they've stayed in the mix. A few people predicted they might regress. Clearly, that hasn't been the case. They continue to hum along. It'll be interesting to see how they close out this year.
And now looking at our current game in progress, a disaster of a first half for the Brooklyn Nets.
Their D has been like Swiss cheese, fellas, thin with huge holes. I think any of us would put 30 on these guys, even you, Ernie.
Check, where do I sign my 10-day? I was born ready. And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Well, the Spurs shooting a fantastic 57%. Draymond Green is out there with Sharp. Then it's Klay Thompson. Then it's Dennis Schroeder. And it's Bridges in at the three. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Here's Thompson following the bucket by the Spurs. Here's Washington. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. That's on Mikal Bridges.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Washington at the line with 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First one falls. And so Washington nails both of them. And so it's Schroeder with it. He brings it up for the Nets. Thompson with a screen. That's tipped. It's stolen by Washington. Schroeder against Vassell. Outside Wembanyama. Three-pointer, no good.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Pass to Sharp. Here's Thompson. Lets it fly. Rebounded by the Spurs. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Robinson a screen on Schroeder. Vassell passes to Robinson. He takes it in. Blocked. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Sharp. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
And the upcoming schedule for the Brooklyn Nets. On Tuesday, they'll go up against Chris Paul and the Orlando Magic. Then on Saturday, they'll go up against Stephen Curry and the Atlanta Hawks.
And you know, for that matchup with the Grizzlies, that's one that could easily go either way. A few mistakes could be the difference. I expect it to be a fun one.
Here's Washington. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that? And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Once again, an explosive highlight on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Now here's Schroeder. He's got 5. To the inside. Bridges passes to Green. Outside Schroeder. Clock at 6. Back to Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
This guy's such a difference maker. Dennis Schroeder is so dangerous in pick-and-roll situation, dribble handoffs. This guy is the straw that stirs the drink.
Now here's Vassell. Pass to Wembanyama. Rebounded by Green. And Brooklyn shooting at 45% of the game so far. Schroeder against Washington. Schroeder passes to Bridges. The shot no good. Johnson with the defensive effort. The 3 from Washington hits a 3-pointer. Washington's got 34 points.
Well, you love that they've been able to rely on him time and time again. You love the effort here late.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn.
Now on the way to the floor. Give it up for Team Height.
Rookie rebounders in the NBA. 5th on the list, Victor Wembanyama.
Rebounding is a skill that can easily translate into the pro game. He had a reputation for being good on the boards, and he has certainly delivered on that.
The Nets have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Gets the 3 to fall. Green's got 10.
He's done everything he can tonight, trying to keep this team competitive.
Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Washington. Fires for 3. Sharp grabs the miss. Sharp's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Schroeder against Washington. There's a screen. Schroeder passes to Sharp. The 3 from Thompson. And the Nets, another 3.
Now this is his comfort zone. Klay Thompson beyond the arc. Such an easy look right there.
Washington outside. Wembanyama up top. Over Green. That's good from Wembanyama on the assist by Washington. Washington's got 5 assists tonight. And Schroeder has got the ball here for Brooklyn. Pass to Sharp. Now here's Bridges, covered by Johnson. Thompson draws the double, tipped. It's stolen by Washington. In transition, here they come. Vassell passes to Washington. Yep, that one goes. Washington's got 36 points. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for San Antonio.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Brooklyn with the ball. Following the bucket by the Spurs. Knocked loose. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. Already it's February. Let's see how things look out west. Taking a look at San Antonio. 6th best record in their respective conference right now, hoping to end the season on a high note.
Right now for the Spurs, they've stayed within arm's length of the conference leaders. That in itself is an accomplishment at this point in the season.
Yeah, even so, though, I'm sure they're not satisfied just being near the top of the standings. They're going to be looking to make a major push as the season winds down.
The Spurs have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Outside Wembanyama. Over Green. Second shot opportunity. And it's Wembanyama laying it in. Wembanyama's got 18 points in the game.
Yeah, terrific follow through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
Pass to Bridges. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. 5 to shoot. And Mitchell Robinson picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
They double team Thompson. Pass to Schroeder. They still need this. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got 4 assists now tonight.
In full-on catch-up mode. They're raining threes right now.
Now here's Washington. He's got 36 points. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
The teams might think they can intimidate Vassell with physical play. But guess what? He's tougher than that.
Hart's checked in for Klay Thompson.
One time from the line.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And talk about a guy who just keeps getting better and better and better. Vassell is one of the more complete players in this game.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Commissioner Adam Silver maintains that he is not against shortening the regular season. He said, quote, the fact that teams are focused on load management and players are resting, it sends a message. And while he doesn't want to be tradition-bound, guys, he said whatever happens, they'd ensure every team visits every city at least once per season.
That's an interesting point there from the commissioner. Thanks, Allie. Here's Hart. After the basket by San Antonio. From the left block. Bridges misses.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Vassell against Bridges. From deep, Wembanyama drills it from deep. Wembanyama's got 21 points in the game.
His first 3 of the half. That gives him 9 total points from beyond the arc so far.
Schroeder finds Hart. Now Bridges. 6 to shoot. They need this. San Antonio with a rebound.
What a brutal night for this guy, and it is having a ripple effect throughout the team. This is tough.
Bridges against Vassell. Here's Wembanyama. The rebound by the Nets. Green's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Schroeder. Back to Green. And here's Schroeder, covered by Wembanyama. Hard against Johnson. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Hart's got 9. San Antonio's gone 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. Outside Johnson. It's Washington, high post. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one on Schroeder, and those dreaded words, load management, never far away. You think 10 years from now, Doris, teams will still play back-to-backs?
Well, B.A., we've certainly seen the league make great progress in cutting back on the number of back-to-backs that every team has to play. But this is challenging. You have an 82-game schedule that begins in October and ends in June. I'm laying odds that they continue to eliminate the 4 games in 5 nights, but I don't think back-to-backs are ever going away completely.
And the Nets making a change here. Johnson's checked in. So San Antonio going with almost an entire new group here. Collins, he's checked in for Robinson. Mamukelashvili comes in for Victor Wembanyama. Champagny, he's checked in for Johnson. And Branham subbed in for Vassell. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. Bridges, a screen on Washington to the paint. Bridges down low. Rebounded by Branham.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Pass to Mamukelashvili. It's Washington, high post. And yep, it's good. Washington's got 39.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
They get it back. Out to Bridges. Outside Johnson. Shot clock at 5. Another shot. Rebounded by the Spurs. Champagny's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Mamukelashvili. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Slow defensive rotation causing a breakdown along the perimeter.
Now Schroeder. Give him 8. Pass to Hart.
Last 2 minutes to play. Third quarter.
And here's Johnson. The Nets need to get off a shot here. And here's Schroeder outside. Knocks down the long J. Schroeder's got 11 points.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
And yes, another basket.
And no one can stop him. It's another 40-point game, and he's had a bunch of them.
And with tonight's performance, he's now tied for 4th on the single-season 40-point game list. We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter. Hart passes to Schroeder. The ball's knocked loose. Fires away from way outside. Washington grabs the miss. Washington's got 4 rebounds now.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Mikal Bridges.
4th team foul. Shooting for San Antonio. Washington. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he drops it first.
At just about 85% from the line tonight. They've looked more and more comfortable as the game's gone on.
Brooklyn making some changes. Tillman's checked in for Green. Klay Thompson comes in for Bridges. And it's Walker in for Schroeder. Barlow's checked in for San Antonio. Jones comes in for Branham. And so Washington nails both of them.
They're doing great work at the free throw line this half. That bodes well for their chances to close out this game.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Well, get off your feet and send it home, Klay Thompson.
Pass to Barlow. Now here's Washington. And it's good. 2 points. Washington's got 45 points.
They are trying to close this out strong, and he's the man who's put you in this position.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
Spurs foul. Washington.
And the Spurs making a change here.
Foul. Team seconds. Spurs substitution. Number 22, Malachi Branham.
And the Nets with possession here. Here's Hart. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Third team foul. And out the line, shooting 2, Josh Hart.
And the first one at the line is good. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Nice D from Thompson. And so the San Antonio Spurs holding a massive 34-point lead to win the quarter. Well, when you win the battle of turnovers, you typically win the battle of possessions. We'll be back in a moment. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. All right, on the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter. We've got Zach Collins, and it's Jones in at the 1. Inside, Thompson nails the baby hook. Thompson's got 26 points.
Boy, beautiful shot off contact. That is what you get with a bigger guard like Klay Thompson.
Jones finds Collins. Here's Barlow, covered by Johnson. Jones from outside. Oh, he drains the 3, and he'll go to the line for one more. It's going to be on Lonnie Walker. And for the players coming into the league, potentially set for life. But there are pitfalls you have to look out for, Greg.
So true, B.A. I mean, it's tough. You can't take all your childhood friends along for the ride with you. You've got to be cautious with new acquaintances. So it'll definitely keep you on your toes. You must make great decisions. When they get chances at the line, they make you pay. I mean, their free throws have helped maintain this lead.
Jones against Walker. Pass to Johnson. Back to Walker. Thompson, a screen on Jones. And there's the lob. And they're on the break. Releases. Barlow with a bucket. Barlow's got his first bucket in this one.
Action on the break has fueled them tonight. They're winning the transition battle.
Well, this is their pace. This is exactly how they want to play. A little fast, a little loose.
Back to Walker. And the layup is good off the glass.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
Jones against Walker. Here's Barlow. Good on the bucket.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Thompson. Good, and it's Walker who picks up the assist. Walker's got assist number 5 here tonight. Pass to Barlow. Back to Jones. Down low. Here's Branham. Outside Jones. They set the pick. 4 on the clock. Off target with the free throw line, Jay.
Boy, a forgettable night for him, but thankfully his teammates have played well overall.
Thompson with a screen. Here's Walker. Drives to the hoop. Banked it in off the glass.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Here's Jones. Rebounded by Johnson.
Sometimes it's just not your night. Fortunately, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Pass to Tillman. With so many recent #1 picks and MVP winners being foreign-born players, Doris, the NBA truly feels like a global sport.
It's wonderful, BA, because when I think back historically, wouldn't NBA fans have loved the opportunity to have seen Arvydas Sabonis in his prime? He spent decades toiling over in the European leagues and was a dominant figure in the sport. But the idea that you can now get Luka Doncic or Mr. Wembanyama at such an early age and watch them unfold their NBA careers, it is fabulous.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Johnson with a bucket.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Pass to Bassie. Thompson with a steal. The drive by Walker over Jones. Walker's shot is off.
Listen, offensively, they're very comfortable with him taking that shot. It's a good look under very little pressure. He just can't convert.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Thompson outside. Thompson draws the double. Pass to Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. And here is Thompson. Yes! Great play by Walker to set it up. Thompson's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Backing up that last three with another three. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Jones misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right. He stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Walker against Jones. Here's the three. Rebound San Antonio. Three-pointer. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Walker against Jones. Right wing. Pass to Bassie. Outside Jones. Beyond the arc. Hart pulls it in. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. To the inside. Here's Johnson. Goes back up. And he lays it up and in.
Boy, his hard work on the offensive glass, earning an additional opportunity.
Jones, the pass to Branham. Here's the pick. Shoots over Thompson. Finds the bottom from 13 feet out.
And from the mid-range area, they've been the more effective team.
Pass to Tillman. You rack up all those frequent flyer miles, Doris, covering games all around the NBA. So do you have a favorite city?
BA, I would start with, it's been an honor to have covered games in all 30 NBA cities. I think what I'm most curious about is expansion. Do we go back to Seattle? Is there a team eventually in Las Vegas? These are exciting cities perhaps on my horizon.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
It's stolen by Johnson. Outside Walker. On the wing, Thompson. And it's off from three-point range.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
To the middle. Here's Barlow. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. The three from Thompson. Bassey pulls it in.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Barlow passes to Jones. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Branham. On the wing, Jones. Here's Branham. Fires the three. Drains the triple. Branham's got 5 points now this quarter.
Boy, major defensive lapse on that trip, leaving him all alone in three-point territory, and he drills it.
Here's Walker. Got a hand on it. Outside Jones. And there's the rejection. And that'll be San Antonio's ball as it goes out of bounds. Spurs able to keep the possession. Brooklyn making some changes. Green's checked in for Johnson. Bridges comes in for Hart. And it's Schroeder in for Walker. Collins, he's checked in for San Antonio. Osman comes in for Branham. Here's Champagny. Pass to Barlow. Here's Jones. Covered by Schroeder. Collins with a screen on Schroeder. To the paint. It's deflected. Here's Bridges. And again, it's the Nets missing. San Antonio's gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Schroeder. And Torres, for the first time in league history, players can now own minority shares in NBA and WNBA teams.
And BA, obviously, this is groundbreaking in terms of the context of American sports. No other league allows for this. I am really excited to see how it plays out.
That's good from Jones. Jones hits them both.
Shooting just about 90% from the charity stripe now. Not wasting freebies here in the second half.
Pass to Tillman. It's Thompson, high post. Perfection with the jumper from the elbow. Thompson's got 36 points.
Well, his height coming in handy there at 6'6". Klay Thompson says, this is money for me.
Jones up top. Now here's Collins. Pass to Osman. Here's Barlow. 3 on the clock. Osman with the bucket.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
And so it's Schroeder with it. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. It's Tillman, high post. Collins there. Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Schroeder against Jones. Schroeder can't get it to go. San Antonio has gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Spurs.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, BA, just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And this will go down as win number 25 for them this year.
And even though this season series was only 2 games, a sweep is still a sweep.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for the Magician.
I think his steals tell the story. This guy was a disruptive force, and I don't think you can underestimate how important it is for a team to have someone in that role.
And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Sharp He's checked in for Brooklyn. And San Antonio also making a switch. Abukelashvili's checked in. Good.
That's about all you can do on the defensive end. Schroeder making a hard shot look easy.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Collins with a screen on Schroeder. Jones, the pass to Collins. Right through the D for the layup.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
And here's Schroeder outside. The rebound by the Spurs. Jones with the ball. And so it's San Antonio easily grabbing this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Now, shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in as we leave you with the New Balance Player of the Game.
God keep our land glorious and free. Oh, Canada.
Hi, thanks for tuning in to 2K. We'll have to keep our eyes on the center matchup, Greg, in this one. These two bigs bring so much to their respective teams.
Yeah, and remember when people thought centers were going extinct? Look around the league. There's so much talent at that position, including the two guys we get to watch here tonight.
So here's Miami's starting group. They've got Robert Williams. Morant is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Smooth in at the 3 slot. And so it's the Heat hitting on the board first. Trent kicks to Barrett. Just 5 to shoot. To the paint. He's looking for Pirtle and finds him. And that one is off. Good D by Williams. Here's Smooth. Defended by Trent. Pass to Hero. Adebayo with a screen on Giddey. The Heat need to get a shot off. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his first personal foul.
And the importance of Adebayo to this team cannot be overstated.
Well, what they rely on most, Greg, we know, is the defensive impact he's going to make. So selfless down there to throw his body around, block shots, get out and guard pick and rolls. And he does it so consistently for this squad. It gives them a chance to win every night because Bam's willing to do the dirty work.
Free throw good, Adebayo. And one outstanding things the Raptors do, Greg, they really protect the ball.
Yeah, even when they're not playing their best, they don't give away games with mistakes. They force you to find other ways to beat them.
And he can't hit the second.
Adebayo is by no means an ordinary big in this league. He's just one of the few players in the NBA who can legitimately guard 1 through 5. A true defensive anchor.
A 3 from Barnes. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Assisted by.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
And he rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. There at the pass to Burke. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Yeah, you could see that RJ had seen him open earlier and then got in the right spot to deliver.
Morant against Giddey. And Pirtle sends it back. Barnes with it. And you can see his scoring totals. Those are some pretty good numbers. He's putting up close to 15 points a game on average. Giddey, the pass to Barnes. Barrett against Hero. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Heat ball.
And a look at the block shot number over the last few seasons for Robert Williams.
The blocks just aren't coming for him nearly as much as they were a few years ago. I think he's lost a little something in terms of that intimidation factor and that ability to change a game with his interior defense, and that's too bad.
Barrett brings the double team. Floats it up there for Morant.
An offensive juggernaut. Really, Morant is capable of getting it done from just about anywhere.
And here is Giddey. His last outing, we saw him pour in 22. Barnes. And it's Barnes slamming it down.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, well, we settled for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that. Man, right off the bat, super sharp here offensively. 4 of 5 so far.
Here's Barrett, and another basket for Toronto.
RJ is going to improve year after year on the skill to recognize plays and stay a step ahead of the D.
Here's Smooth. Adebayo with a screen on Barrett. Smooth misses.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Passes it to Barnes. For 3, and it's Morant with the rebound.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Adebayo passes to Williams. Kicks it to Morant from 12 feet out. No good there. Looking at Miami, they took their win in their last game against the Warriors. Trent with it. He's picked up by Morant. A 3. And the Raptors miss again. The Heat leading by 3. Smooth passes to Morant. To the middle. Adebayo finds Williams. From deep, Trent. Basket is good. The assist from Barnes. And it's a tie ball game.
What a great option he gives them on every possession.
Master Williams. Heat moving the ball around. Here's Smooth. Up and in from the low block. Smooth's got 6. Toronto's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Now Barrett. His numbers are looking pretty good. He's got his scoring average up around 18.5 points a game. Nice shot by Pirtle.
What muscle from Pirtle. Bullying the D with his interior game.
Morant passes to Hero. To the paint, Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
And it's out of bounds. The Heat will take it the other way. And there before you are the teams that have been absolutely red hot for the last 10 games. The Heat third.
Well, lately their offense has been completely in sync. Guys are accepting their roles and playing unselfish basketball. That's helped them hit a high percentage of those opportunities.
Now here's Morant. We saw him with 39 points last game out. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. 9 points for Smooth.
And just a solid way to start the game. 4-5.
Here's Trent. He's playing a pretty big role for him at the offensive end, averaging about 12.5 points a game. Shoots over Hero. Trent gets the bucket. And so Morant will bring it up for the Miami Heat. It's a three-point game. They come in fresh off a win against the Warriors.
Yeah, their long-range artillery hit the mark more often than not. A great equalizer when you're on the road.
Yeah, they sapped the energy right out of the building in that one. They just were knocking down threes, and it was deflating both for the team and the crowd.
Now here's Barnes. 14 points from him the last game against the Suns in Phoenix. And Toronto making a change here. Olynyk's checked in. Duncan Robinson, he's checked in for the Heat. Pirtle with the ball. 17 points for him last game against the Suns in Phoenix.
The other part of his game was the outstanding D. Shot blocking is a huge momentum shifter, and his 2 blocks really turned the game in their team's favor.
Now here's Morant after R.J. Barrett's miss. 14 feet away, and Morant gets it to go. And the Heat lead by 5.
I like how aggressive Morant is on offense, as well as how dangerous he can be from the mid-range.
Trent against Robinson. Trent passes to Pirtle. Williams with the steal. Inside.
It's like reading the picture book for Morant. He makes it look insanely easy.
Nice job capturing the moment on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. The Raptors have gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. So timeout called here, the first for Toronto. And the latter half of the season, Greg, in your experience, did the games get easier or harder than it was earlier on?
Overall, I'd say it's harder later on. Physically, you're more banged up, and mentally, it's a long season, and that can wear on you as well.
back in for the Raptors. Norman Powell comes in for Josh Giddey. Finds Powell. And here is Pirtle. Back to Powell. In the corner, Barrett with it. Here's Pirtle. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Well, that basket must be widening out right now, and he's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
Here's Smooth. Oh, good on the triple. Raptors trail by 5. The pass to Barrett. Down low. The Raptors rebound. That one falls.
Not just a jump shooter. Dick can operate inside that restricted area.
And here's Morant. And the points coming for him in big bunches. His average stands at just about 29.5 points a game. He gets that one.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Olynyk dishes to Powell. Great look there, but off target.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Now here's Williams. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. 6 to shoot. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to go on Grady Dick. Miami shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. The first one falls. Tyler Hero. He's checked in for John Morant. And so he makes both from the line.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Hero against Powell.
2 minutes left.
The top of the key, Dick. He's looking for Pirtle and finds him.
The amazing thing about Williams, yeah, he can block shots inside, but he can also block shots out on the perimeter. His ability to play in space means he's more than just a rim protector. Doesn't care where you're shooting from.
You know, Greg, for the Olympics, basketball is a shared family passion.
Yeah, I mean, Kelly's father was a coach, but his mom was actually the first woman to be an NBA scorekeeper. So he was raised around the game.
Yeah, they got that one, but early on, it's really been a struggle for them to secure that defensive backboard.
Good ball movement here by the Heat. There's Hero with the 3. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
13 foul.
That one on Jakob Pirtle. For Miami, they have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
That's good from Hero.
Every team in the league would love to have a guy like Tyler Hero, an elite shooter off the catch, scores in bunches, and spaces the floor.
The Heat making a switch here. Jovic is checked in. And he's good on the second. Nails the 3rd. We've got 1:13 left here in the first quarter. Pass to Barnes. To stop the run. Another miss for him. Now shooting 1 for 4 from the floor.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
There's Hero with the three. It's rebounded by Scotty Barnes. Passes it to Dick. Back to Barnes. 6 on the shot clock. Olenek sets a screen for Barnes. Happy to see that one go in for a second make in 5 attempts. The Heat leading by 8. Shot and game clock separated by 5. There's Hero with the three. Connects from three-point range. Hero's got 8 points.
Defensively, they've been a step slow here to start.
Here's Dick, guarded by Robinson. Now Dick from deep three-point land. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Miami Heat holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, we've seen a confident-looking Heat team out there.
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
I couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. Their next game is at the Rockets Arena in Houston for a game with the Rockets. That team is a little road weary right now. That is the 6th consecutive game away from home. On the court for Miami here in the second. Robert Covington out there with Duncan Robinson. Then it's Tyler Hero. Then it's Josh Richardson. And it's Jovic in at the center position.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer, David Alden. David.
Thanks very much. Well, John Morant might be right-handed, but he looks to drive left. When he was a kid, he broke his right arm flying off a trampoline. Now that arm is shorter, and actually, that right hand is smaller too. He says, that's why I dribble with my left hand. I'm able to control the ball better. In my head, I think I'm left-handed. Back to you.
Trade secrets, right, David? Hey, thanks for the report. Outside Hero. Pass to Jovic. Robinson for three, and the Heat another three.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Powell, the pass to Dick. Teardrop shot. He lays it in.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
The pass to Jovic. Now Hero. He's tightly guarded.
Well, good job by Tyler just finding the open teammate and showing some good awareness.
Pass to Nora. Here's Barnes. He takes it in. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Barnes has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Oh, great production on the interior right now. 8 straight from inside.
Outside Hero. And another basket for Miami.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now trying to put this one away.
Now here's Barnes. 8 points for him. And we've heard defensive-minded players, Greg, say, man, everything is a foul nowadays. You can't even touch the guy. You can't defend. Do they have a point?
It's getting tough, isn't it? I mean, you can't use your hands. You have to be set. It's almost like they want defenders to be traffic cones.
First free throw is good. Trent's checked in for Toronto. Josh Giddey comes in for Dick. He hits both from the stripe. The Heat leading by 11. Now, Hero. He had a 21-point outing in their last game against the Warriors in San Francisco.
And what opened things up for him was his passing. He was making so many plays that the D had to play off him.
Jaquez can't hit. Raptors have gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. Giddey, the pass to Trent. Shoots. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Passes to Jovic. Kicks it out to Richardson. No good on the three. Raptors trail by 11. Powell, the pass to Giddey. Now, here's Trent. Clock at 6. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Heat.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Yeah, getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Greg, one thing you know, you're getting with Gary Trent Jr., volume three-point shooting. He lets it fly.
And he is really fearless at the arc. I think because of his consistency. And when he gets hot, where he can get on a burn.
Here's Barnes. The Heat getting the bucket. And the foul on Josh Richardson. That's his first foul.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Pirtle, he's checked in for Toronto.
Number 19, Jakob Poeltl.
And here's Barnes for 3. That's good. And so Giddey with the assist. Barnes has got 13.
Yeah, they've got into a nice flow this quarter.
Pass to Adebayo. Here's Smooth. Shot clock at 6. And he jams it right over Scotty Barnes. Wow.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Maybe it is showtime. And the foul on Josh Richardson. That'll be his second foul of the game. Duncan Robinson, he's checked in for Miami.
Number 55, Duncan Robinson.
Powell kicks to Trent. Pirtle against Adebayo. 6 on the shot clock. Toronto needs to get off the shot. 3-pointer. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the wing right side. Here's Smooth, covered by Barnes. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. And a 3-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up. For Miami, they have shot 6 of 7 at the line. The Heat making a switch here. Morant's checked in.
Shooting 1.
We are looking around the NBA, Greg. It feels like there's more parity amongst teams than ever before.
no dominant team has been the favorite every year, and that can all change, though, in a heartbeat. Every so often, a dynasty can be born out of nothing.
Great talking about Jakob Poeltl. It doesn't seem like he gets enough credit for his defense.
I don't think he does. I mean, he's an excellent rim protector and rebounder, and a big man who just takes pride in defending.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Shoot 2.
The free throw drops for Poeltl.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
Martin's checked in for Duncan Robinson. Both free throws good from Poeltl.
And Poeltl is a massive guy, someone that uses his height exceptionally well to get high-quality looks at the bucket.
Now here's Martin. The pass to Adebayo. Adebayo with a screen on Powell. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Poeltl. And now on our rookie leaderboard, who are the rookies grabbing the most rebounds in the NBA right now? Let's take a look. Well, you look at Smooth. He does a great job inside. One of the top rebounders in the league.
And you know, rebounding was a skill that I thought would translate to the NBA for him. We knew he could board with the best of them, and he has not disappointed.
Here's Smooth. He had an 18-point outing in the last game against the Warriors in San Francisco.
I'm not sure in that game if it was him or Dikembe Mutombo out there, guys. I was just hoping to see one finger wave after one of those floor blocks. No, 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 not today.
Now here's Barnes. 13 points in the game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A 3-ball. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting very healthy, 6 for 9.
Well, he made some kind of adjustment to his game after a poor first half. He's been impressive shooting the ball during the second.
Hero against Powell. Baseline jumper. Shots good by Hero. Hero's got 12 in the game.
Sweet to be a difference maker in the game, and he's been a great option for them on these possessions.
And the Raptors call time here.
Make some noise, everyone.
Changes for Toronto. Kelly Olynyk comes in for Scotty Barnes. And R.J. Barrett subbed in for Norman Powell. Trent against Hero. Olynyk sets a screen for Trent. Takes the 13-footer.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
The Heat have been good at the free throw line. This one, 7 of 8.
Shooting for Miami. Number 21. Taking 2 shots.
first one falls for him. He's perfect from the line this time.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. You don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Now here's Giddey. Still scoreless. Here's the teardrop. Yep, it goes in, and the Miami lead is cut down now to just 10 on the basket from Trent.
Disappointing as a player to have such a great game and still be trailing. Not over yet, though.
Adebayo passes to Jaquez. Clock at 6. Fires at the elbow. And it's Toronto with the rebound.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Olenek the pass to Trent. Hurdle with a screen on Hero. Kept alive. Great D that time from Adebayo.
The defense is tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Now, here's Trent. He's coming off a 13-point game against the Suns in Phoenix.
I felt like in that game, too, he was a man on a mission defensively. Finishing up with 4 steals is an impressive feat. And you can tell, takes pride in that part of the game.
Now, here's Adebayo. After the miss from Jakob Poeltl. Smooth, that's good.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Yeah, and the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
And Barrett gets it to go.
Well, RJ right there moving without the basketball, and that helps him to get to an open spot on the floor. That creates the rhythm.
And the first time out of the game called for the Heat. Johnny Barnes, he's checked in for Kelly Olynyk. Heat also with a sub. Williams is checked in. Shot from 12. And it's Morant. That time on the assist by Williams. That's now 8 points for John Morant. Giddey against Morant. Barnes outside. He kicks it to Barrett. Pass to Poeltl. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
If you're going to foul Poeltl, you have to make sure you really rack him. He's remarkable about finishing through the contact.
At the line for your Raptors, Jakob Poeltl. One shot.
Free throw, no good for Poeltl. And the slashing lefty, R.J. Barrett Brent, always looking to go downhill.
Yeah, and that's his strength, literally. As he improves as a perimeter player, that's going to help him out. But, man, that strength and his ability to go through guys, it's special.
Here's Barrett, following the basket by John Morant. Trent can't hit. 1:57 left in the first half of basketball. Here's Smooth. 25 points in the game. Morant, the bounce pass. The shot by Adebayo, no good.
And listen, sometimes even the best of us are going to miss the easiest of opportunities.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Miami Heat have battled to deep playoff runs in recent years, and they find the strength in each other to keep fighting. Bam Adebayo says, we depend on each other. Every once in a while we'll be like, dog, I need to lean on you tonight. And that's what being a team is all about. Having those teammates to lean on when you're down. Kevin?
Great approach. David, thank you. And Barnes has got the ball here for the Raptors. Down by 15. Pass to Purdy. And it's Barnes snapping it down.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this league.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spot. Now, Hero, he's got 12. And it's good, 2 points. Adebayo's got 4 points this quarter.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Now, here's Barrett. Not a lot of room. Giddey kicks to Barrett. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. 6 to shoot. Trent passes to Barnes. Fires from the wing. Again, Toronto. Morant surveying the D. For the three. Nailed from three-point land. Morant's got 13 points.
And look at Morant getting bold at the arc. When he's feeling it, you really have to watch it out there.
And so it's the Miami Heat in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. And we'll be right back after this.
Thanks for tuning in. We love the mountain climbing, don't we? Well, there's a huge mountain to climb for the Toronto Raptors.
They can't stop anything down low. Playing soft. S-O-F capital T. Softer than Egyptian cotton, softer than a bag of marshmallows. S-O-F capital T.
Big fella, that is soft. All right, guys, let's move on and see the latest injury report from across the league.
The Bucks are clearly hurting. Whenever Giannis isn't on the floor, it's a challenge. You miss the versatility at both ends, incredible scorer and rebounder, and he can guard multiple positions. We'll see who picks up the slack.
And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Smooth.
And the way he goes at defenders, he is bound to get to the line just like he did there in that first half.
Yeah, almost inviting contact, that attack mentality on full display.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. We've got Barnes. Gary Trent is out there with Josh Giddey. Then there's Jakob Poeltl, and it's Barrett at the small forward position. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto.
And Barrett will give you these kind of flashes. He got it up that time.
The Heat leading by 14. Pass to Adebayo. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 15 points in the game.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Giddey against Morant. The pass to Purdy. To the inside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his first.
Tyler Hero picks one up.
Way to attack there and then create the contact.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
Numbers this year at the line below 70, so when he's getting to the line, not nearly as effective as he'd like.
Now here's Morant. And Barnes sends it back. Barrett kicks to Barnes. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Yep, that one goes. Barnes has got 24.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Hero passes to Adebayo. That shot misses. Good D by Barnes. Giddey finds Barnes. Now Barrett. Back to Barnes. Williams with the block. Here's Smooth. Barrett covering. Smooth, that's good.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Barnes passes to Trent, and here is Pirtle. Trent outside. Giddy with it. Hasn't made one yet. Here's Barnes. Cans the shot with nobody near him.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Smooth, and the shot goes in. He's got 29 points.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
Here's Barnes, takes the 12-footer and hits.
Yeah, they've only missed one out of their first 5 shots here in the second half, guys. Their offense really moving well, ball snapping, and the shooting looks to be in great rhythm.
Here's Smooth. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
The Heat have gone 9 of 10 from the line, so making the most of their chances.
One shot.
Raptors trail by 16. Pirtle with a screen on Hero. Hero against Trent. Poked away. And here's Morant. He's got 13. Pass to Adebayo. And Barnes sends it back. Now, here's Barrett. Guarded closely. Passes it to Giddy. Back to Barrett. From deep. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Second team foul.
It felt like RJ did a great job there of just baiting the defense in order to get the contact.
And he hits the first of 3. He hits the second from the line.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
And he makes all 3.
They're just one of those guys who you can see the competitive drive that he has. He's a hungry player. He's young. And there's no doubt he's going to get better.
And the Heat call time here.
You know what time it is, everyone? Time to make some noise.
Here is a list of the NBA's most adept passing teams this season. These are your assist leaders. The Heat in 5th.
And a team that shares the ball will create opportunities for the right player to score.
And Morant's got the ball here for Miami. 17 points was their biggest margin. And they call an illegal screen here. Already it's February. Let's see how the East is matching up. Take a look at the Heat. Right now they've acquired the second-best record in the conference. And, of course, the Toronto Raptors. Not really any threat right now as their record showing a lot more losses. Raptors trail by 13. And it's out of bounds. The Heat will take it the other way.
Here's a look at some stats for Pirtle. He's been in good form here the last few weeks. And with a top 20 ranking in field goal percentage, you put the ball in his hands, and he converts at a remarkable rate.
And yet, you see he's been doing this all year. One of the best shot blockers in the league, always threatening to send it back in style. And finished off by Morant.
And that's big-time stuff there. Morant looking unafraid to go get those lobs and finish it.
Giddy with it. He's picked up by Morant. Pirtle with a screen on Adebayo. 5 to shoot. Bertle's shot is off. Miami leading by 15. Here's Smooth. He's got 32. Adebayo passes to Smooth. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. 34 points for Smooth.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Pass to Barrett. And there's the drive. Pirtle kicks to Barrett. Got a hand on it, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Barrett. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
For Miami, they've gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Now the pass is Smooth. This one for 3. Toronto grabs the miss. Pirtle's got 9 rebounds now tonight.
Yeah, the defense there in chill mode. We all know he can burn them from three-point range.
The kick out to Barnes. Pass to Trent. Shoves over Hero. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Defense is down. Not a perfectly set screen there, but got in just enough room to get that shot off.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Miami.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
That's his second personal foul.
The Heat have shot 10 of 11 at the line. Nice work so far for them.
At the line for the Heat, number 21, taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. Both shots good from the stripe. Raptors trail by 17. Passes it to Pirtle. Back to Giddey. Drives to the hoop. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And Giddey is just so clever at finding ways to the rim. Good at ripping through holes in the deep.
But you just don't see many point guards taller than 6'8". But Josh Giddey is one of them.
And Josh does a great job, Greg, of using that size to his advantage. He gets into positions on the floor where he can see over the level of the defense and make some spectacular passes.
It's coming your way, man. Here they are, your North Side Blues.
Making a change here. Olynyk checked in, and Miami with a change here too. Robinson's checked in for Adebayo. Morant passes to Robinson. Here's Smooth. Knocks down the 3-ball.
Number 21.
Smooth's got 14 points here in the second half.
Yeah, you would think a coach might have talked to his defense about making the adjustment on him, but right now, he's just lighting him up.
On deep, Trent. Smooth with a rebound. Smooth's got 7 rebounds in the game. Dishes it to Williams. There's Hero with the three. It's rebounded by Barrett.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Olynyk finds Trent. On the wing, Giddey. Olynyk sets a screen for Giddey. Unloads from 13. Smooth with a rebound. Smooth's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Hero passes to Williams. Kicks it out to Hero. And another basket for Miami.
Hero can beat his opponents from all over the floor. He can get that shot off so quick.
Giddey against Morant. Pass to Barrett. Clock at 6. There's the pass to Giddey. And the Raptors miss again.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Here's Hero. Hero can't get that one to fall. Giddey against Morant. Now Barrett. 9 points in the game so far. Pirtle with a screen on Robinson. Barrett dishes to Pirtle. Can they get it? And the layup is up and in. Pirtle's got 12 in the game.
And Pirtle is always a threat to come away with offensive rebounds thanks to his amazing timing, especially when the D fails to box him out.
Here's Smooth. That three off the mark. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for Toronto. It's an 18-point game. Pass to Trent from 13. And they'll get another chance. Out of bounds. Miami takes possession.
All right, a chance to check out the stats for Smooth. His last 10 games have been exceptional, averaging 40 points, 10 rebounds, and over 2.5 blocks. And he does a great job of just attacking the glass, really determined to track it down.
Anticipation, when it comes to rebounding, that can separate elite ones from average ones.
Hero, no good. Raptors trail by 18. Now here's Giddey. They look to him for part of their offensive attack. Right now he averages nearly 12 points a game. Morant with it. Defended by Giddey. Morant passes to Smooth. Good. And the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 3 assists in the game. Toronto's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Giddey the pass to Barrett. Olynyk tried to break loose. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Now that's aggressive play from R.J. Barrett, and that's how you finish, even through contact.
He's made all 3 of his free throws so far. Catching up on the changes for Toronto. Dick comes in for Gary Trent. And it's Powell in for Josh Giddey. And the free throw, no good. The Heat leading by 19. Now here's Morant for 3. And again, Miami with the triple.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
And Olynyk kicks to Powell. Passes it to Barrett. Shoots from 14. Smooth with a rebound. Miami's gone to the three-point shot 8 times already in the second half and hit 4 of them. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Olynyk's got 6 rebounds in the game. Hero against Powell. Pass to Barrett. 6 on the shot clock from downtown. That's all good, and that's his 5th basket of the game. He's shooting 5 for 11 now.
Wow, has he flipped the switch at halftime. Much more effective here in the second half.
Morant against Powell. And that one's good. Morant's got 7 now in this quarter.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half, sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
And Barrett gets it to go.
This is not a player who likes to be trailing in any game. That lights a fire.
Warnock grabs the board. Raptors trail by 19. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Morant against Powell. And the basket is good.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Morant outside. Fires away from outside.
And Powell giving great effort here defensively.
And so it's the Miami Heat out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. And don't go away. We'll be right back. Let's listen in on what Eric Spoelstra had to say to his team.
Trust each other. Let's get that ball moving. Okay? Ball moving. No holds. No holds.
Well, moving the ball is so important to these coaches.
I mean, it helps make the offense run smoothly, Kevin. When you move the ball, more scoring opportunities open up.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Heat, they've got Robinson. He's out there with Josh Richardson. Bam Adebayo is out there with Smooth. And it's Jovic in at the 4 slot. Now here's Adebayo. And it's good for 2.
And there is some intelligence behind the passing of Adebayo. Not flashy, but making smart ones.
Here's what Miami has lined up on their schedule. On Wednesday, they'll be playing the Rockets in Houston. And then on Friday, they'll be matching up against Giannis Antetokounmpo and the Milwaukee Bucks.
And looking at the Minnesota matchup, that's a contest that could easily go either way. Small mistakes could be the difference, and both teams will need to be at their best.
First free throw is good. Barnes hits them both. The Heat leading by 14. Here's Smooth. Converts on the jumper for the easy 2. Smooth's got 44.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
At the line for Toronto, Scotty Barnes, 2 shots.
That's good from Barnes.
And one of the problems in the first half, that shoddy work at the free throw line. They needed to fix that, and they've been much improved since the break.
And so he hits both.
Boy, is he really getting after it here in the second half, just drawing a ton of fouls.
Robinson kicks to Adebayo. He dishes it to Richardson. Adebayo with a screen on Powell. Richardson the pass to Adebayo. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Bam's size along with his athleticism, that could be a big problem on the interior.
Shooting for Miami, Bam Adebayo. At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He's off on the first. And the second free throw, good. Here's Barnes. Well, Greg, they're making a valiant effort to come all the way back. Wow.
And they need to take care of the basketball. Plenty of time. No need to force it.
Jick with it. Guarded by Robinson. Fires the three. Jick can't get it to go.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Smooth. That's good.
He is at his best when it matters most. This game is theirs as long as he can keep this up.
And there's the pass to Olynyk to the middle. Here's Barnes, and he tries off the glass, but it's no good. The Heat leading by 17. Robinson finds Richardson. Good ball movement here by Miami. Here's Smooth from outside the arc, and Josh Richardson hits from deep. Richardson's got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. Now here's Barnes. Tight defense on him. Powell against Richardson. Shot clock at 5. Tries from 10. Powell. That's good.
Yeah, you got to get Norman Powell a little bit further from the basket. Easy, too.
For Miami, they've gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. Adebayo down low. He's against Olynyk. Adebayo with the bucket.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Now here's Barnes. Pass to Dick. Lets the three fly. Good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist. Barnes has got 6 assists in the game. Richardson the pass to Adebayo. Again, the Heat good for 2.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Barnes with it. To the top of the key, Dick. Over Robinson. Here's Nora. It's rebounded by Jovic. Jovic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Smooth, that's good.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
And the Raptors call time here. Trent passes to Giddey. And with some of the new rooting interest for fans, some concern about potential hostility for the players when great things don't go their way.
I mean, there's a lot riding on the outcome of games and stat lines, and that's something the league has to take seriously, making sure the players are protected because the emotions can run rampant.
Passes to Adebayo. There's the dish to Morant. Here he goes. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet. Adebayo's got 3 assists in the game. Toronto's gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Barnes looking around. Barrett against Richardson. 5 to shoot. Bertle sets the pick for Barnes. Good on the baseline, Jay. Barnes has got 37.
And you know, he's really been one of the few bright spots for them, trying to will this team to victory.
The 3 from Morant. And again, Miami with the triple.
The D has done a very poor job at contesting him from outside, guys. He's tearing into them right now, and they cannot stop him.
Now here's Giddey. Hurdle kicks to Giddey. And that one is good.
And Giddey hard to corral at his size.
The Heat leading by 23. Outside, Hero. Rebound by the Raptors. They host the Clippers after this game. That'll be the latter half of this 2-game homestand. Barnes against Williams. Back to Barnes. Richardson against Barrett. Over Richardson. Barrett, no good. Miami's gotten off to a great start from three-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3. Hero passes to Adebayo. Brent, aren't even you amazed at the size of coaching staffs and all the support people these individual teams have now?
Yeah, some of the teams really go way out there with regards to almost a 1-to-1 ratio, Kevin, between player and coach. You just wonder sometimes if there's ideas that get shared, if they get convoluted with that many people. But if you're a player, man, the resources are there.
The first free throw is good.
Already an MVP caliber talent, Morant is all about continuing to get better, as well as competing for titles.
Here's what Miami's going with right now. Smooth comes in for Williams, and Martin subbed in for Richardson. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Here's Trent. Rebound by the Heat. Smooth's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. And stolen by Barnes. Feeds it to Barrett. Morant with the steal. Adebayo with the elbow. And it goes down 2 points. That's 12 points for Bam Adebayo.
Well, if this is a physical contest, Adebayo is going to win out.
Now here's Barnes. He's guarded closely. Hurdle with a screen on Martin. Shot clock at 6. And Barrett gets it to go.
It's really been a tale of two halves, guys. A slow start, but this quarter, he has really been the man.
Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
When Martin puts the ball in his teammates' hands, good things happen.
Morant against Giddey. Now, here's Barrett. He's covered closely. Trent outside. Kicks to Barnes. For 3. Smooth with the rebound. Smooth's got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeding. Basket good. Smooth's got 53.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, top man is going for the jugular.
Now, here's Barrett. Pirtle sets the pick for Barrett. Down low. And it's Pirtle that time on the assist from Barrett.
RJ's movement right there did a great job of keeping the defense off balance, and he worked to create that opening.
Outside, Hero. Back to Morant. Adebayo kicks to Martin. And the Heat, another 3.
When you look at Martin's numbers, he's not a volume three-point shooter, but he can be effective from deep.
Barnes outside. Pass to Barrett. It's good. That's 8 baskets for him now. 8 for 15 shooting.
Maybe the halftime break was good for him. Allowed him to step back, calm himself down, get himself in the right frame of mind, and now shots are falling.
And this is something Morant does well. His knack for knowing when to make that feed is impressive.
The pass to Barrett. Back to Giddey. Barnes screen on Morant. Giddey kicks to Barrett. Fires for 3. That's good. And so Giddey with the assist. Giddey's got 4 assists in the game. Miami's gotten in the groove from three-point range. They are 4 for 4 since the third quarter ended. Morant passes to Adebayo.
Yeah, Bam gets himself a little bit of elbow room, and that's a confident-looking shot.
Giddey against Morant. Pass to Barrett. 1:36 left in the fourth quarter. Second shot opportunity. Smooth with a rebound. And Miami shooting 65%, an outstanding offensive display from them.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Heat.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And so now, on the year, they'll have 35 wins to their credit.
Really, they had their number this season. 2 wins, a home win, and an away win.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Smooth.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
At the line for Toronto, R.J. Barrett. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Brent, you're in a team's front office, and the voices of sports medicine experts seem to be carrying more weight than ever before.
Yeah, it's been so interesting to see the way that the league is navigating this, because it's hard to say where the proof is that load management is actually working. And during the time that I was playing, I remember Karl Malone and John Stockton getting 82 games in at 38 minutes a night and never missing a contest. So we'll see if time does tell that guys will get back on the floor and play a little bit more often.
Now here's Giddey. Passes it to Barrett. Fader on the way. Rebound by the Heat. And here's Richardson. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town. Yeah, the body language right now is not looking good for this basketball team. The game might be out of reach, but they have to avoid mistakes like that.
Here's Smooth. Pass to Jovic. Here's Smooth. Covered by Barnes. Robinson kicks to Richardson. Hits the three-point bomb.
Richardson making every effort to put this game on ice.
You love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Ja. A lot of swag on this team tonight. Who's responsible for that confidence?
I feel like we all talk to each other, even the coaching staff. Coach let us play with a lot of freedom. Everybody have the green light, so I mean, there's no reason to lack confidence when you have a coach who believes in you every step of the way and just let you go out there and play your game. So we always just preach, keep shooting, make or miss, and we're behind you. So
you all look like a confident bunch, man. Congrats on the win. Back to you.
All right, DA, thanks again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. As we leave you with our New Balance Player of the Game, Smooth.
Let's hear it for the starting five of your Chicago Bulls.
And we've moved towards the back end of the season, Richard. How much is this part of the year a game of attrition?
Oh, nobody is healthy right now. That's just a part of it. That's why depth matters so much. Plus, your mental toughness is tested to a max right now.
And the starting lineup for the Grizzlies. We've got Luke Kennard, Jimmy Butler out there with Santi Aldama. Then it's Jaren Jackson, and it's Smart in at the one spot. Here's Butler. After the basket by Chicago. Shoots from 12. Here's Jackson. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes.
A big target with good hands. Jackson doing damage in the pick and roll.
Pass the ball. Now here's Drummond. Robinson in the post. Jackson on him. Robinson gets the bucket.
Making a statement here early. Going right to the rack. I love it.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
Now here's Butler. Aldama outside. It's hauled in by Robinson.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Here's DeRozan. Grizzlies with the rebound. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing that last matchup with Phoenix.
On the road, they got owned defensively. They just couldn't match the activity level of their opponent.
Yeah, if you allow a team to shoot such a high percentage in their own building, you're going to have a big hill to climb.
And so here is Chicago. The Grizzlies making their last shot. The kick out to Ball. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Nice quick trigger from Ball right there. Good at sizing up the defense and knowing when to shoot off the pass.
Now here's Butler. A guy this team turns to often, averaging almost 24 a game. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now here's Ball. He's been a consistent contributor, averaging just over 11 a game. Harden against Kennard. Harden the pass to Drummond. For three, Robinson. And he can't get that one.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Butler. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. And Andre Drummond is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And here are the Grizzlies now. It's a three-point game. Jackson the screen. 5 on the clock. Butler, good. Butler's gotten his second bucket on the night.
They've come out strong, 3 of their first 4 to start the game.
Robinson against Jackson. Outside for Harden. Offline with a 3.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Butler passes to Smart. And here's Butler. Back to Aldama. Kennard outside. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good. Chicago's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. From the elbow, and he connects with a jumper. Robinson's got 6. And here's Smart. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. They trail by 3. Jackson with a screen on DeRozan. Oh, they get a hand on it. Stolen by Drummond. And now the Bulls in transition. And Harden with the slam.
It's almost like he had a bird's eye view of the court. DeRozan always knows where his teammates are.
Smart looking around. Down low. Here's Butler. Off target with a jump hook.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Robinson passes to Ball. Back to Robinson. Outside for Harden. Just 5 to shoot. On target from range. He's got 5.
Dangerous with and without the rock. Harden is accurate on the catch and shoot.
Pass to Jackson. Shoots over Robinson. Jackson gets the bucket.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Outside for Harden. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
You got to chase Harden off that three-point line. He is too good of a shooter to be given any airspace from that line.
Pass to Aldama. Outside Butler. Jackson with it. Jackson the screen. Kennard passes to Jackson. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there. And Chicago called for the foul.
And what really distinguishes Jackson, the soft touch of his shot. Most young bigs are still developing that.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
Russell Westbrook, he's checked in for Chicago. Now here's DeRozan in his last outing with 12 points. Pass to Smart. Back to Kennard. Lets it go from deep. Sinks the tray.
You can't leave someone open when Smart is running his team because he will find that mistake.
Richard, if you think about Smart, he's such a dependable player at both ends of the floor.
Especially on the defensive end. He is a lockdown guy. When he won Defensive Player of the Year in 22, he was the first guard to do it in 26 years since Gary Payton. That tells you the type of impact he can have.
Now here's Jackson. He's coming off a 25-point game against the Suns in Phoenix. Butler passes to Kennard. Over Harden. Kennard can't get it to go. Chicago leading. Here's Robinson. And it's good from the elbow. Robinson's got 8 points.
He's been in the zone from the tip. 4 of 5 already. Sheesh.
Time called here. The Grizzlies decide to talk it over.
Yeah, Coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
Burks, he's checked in for Chicago. Jackson, he's checked in for Memphis.
Chicago on the Bulls.
And so it's Memphis with it. 6-point game. Back to Aldama. Pass to Jackson. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
This is what a near 7-footer like Jackson delivers. Tough inside scoring.
Westbrook outside. Tries it from the top of the key. Buries the jump shot. And the Bulls lead by 6.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Here's Smart. No points yet. Pass to Jackson. Over Drummond. That one rolls around and rims out. Now Westbrook. To the inside. The 3-ball. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson. Already it's February. Let's see how things look out west. You look at the Grizzlies. Right now, they're in 10th place, hoping to get themselves into the playoff picture.
Right now for the Grizzlies, they're just not where they thought they'd be as a ball club. Now, after the success they had last season, they were counting on having even a better year.
And it's the exact opposite has happened. The chemistry has been off. They haven't been able to maintain momentum. A very disjointed season for them up until this point.
Sinks it from distance. Jackson's got 11 points.
What separates Jaren from other bigs is he's got great confidence in his shot.
Westbrook finds Burks. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Clark. And right now, he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. Just 5 on the clock. Rose, the pass to Jackson. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Can't blame the deficit on him. He's been scoring at will this period.
Now here's Harden. Tightly guarded. Pass to Robinson. Uneasy, 2 on the layup. 10 points for him.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
For Memphis, they've got 8 of 13 attempts to go. From deep, Rose. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And here's Westbrook from the arc. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Just candid Westbrook with a confidence-boosting triple.
Pass to Jackson.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Rose outside. Jackson with a screen on Westbrook. Here's Rose. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul. 3rd team foul. At the line for the Grizzlies, Derrick Rose.
And he knocks down the first one.
You know, it's great to see Rose out there. After all those injuries, Derrick still has a passion for the game.
Chicago making some changes. Williams is checked in for Drummond. DeRozan comes in for Burks. And it's White in for James Harden. Kessler, he's checked in for Memphis. Butler comes in for Conchar.
Really thought he had this one. And the defense, they were giving it to him.
Rose, the pass to Clark. Butler with the ball. His last outing, he had 20. Memphis needs to get off a shot. And here's Clark for 3. He drops it from range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Williams, a screen on Jackson. Puts it up from 15. And Chicago again with a bucket.
Ooh, he's got 1 to 4 to start the game. Looking to step it up.
Rose finds Butler. Clark with a screen on White. And Clark gets it to go on the assist by Butler. Clark's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Selfless play by Butler, using the pick and roll to move the defense and get his guy a good look.
Westbrook, pass to DeRozan. Robinson in the post. He's covered by Kessler. Robinson can't hit.
They've been just a little bit better on the glass so far, showing their tremendous work ethic.
The shot by Butler, no good. And Williams has got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. Leading by 5. Westbrook, the pass to Robinson. Over Clark. Robinson can't hit. Jackson surveying the D. From deep, Rose. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so the first quarter is in the books. It's the Bulls. They're up by 5. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
Memphis has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. We've got Patrick Williams, Russell Westbrook out there with Kobe White. Then there's Alec Burks, and it's DeRozan in at the 4 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. And Alec Burks gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Rose left side. Pass to Clark.
Terrific defense by DeMar DeRozan. He's capable of making an impact on this end occasionally.
Westbrook outside. Here's Burks. Now here's White. Here's Westbrook, guarded by Rose. 6 to shoot. Westbrook against Rose. Pass to Williams. Outside Burks. Misses from close range. Memphis trailing here. Inside. Here's Clark. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Clark's got 7.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, there's a youthful exuberance in the Grizzlies locker room that some say more resembles a college team. Jaren Jackson Jr. said, quote, everybody listens to the same music, does the same things, watches the same stuff. We all vibe together and we like hanging around each other, and it translates. Brian?
Well, you like that connection. Allie, thank you. And it's stolen by Rose. Pass to Jackson. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Chicago making some changes. Craig is checked in for Burks. And it's Ball in for Westbrook. All right, RJ, let me put you on the spot. In the not-so-distant future, let's say 2028, who's the face of the NBA?
Well, NBA, there's a high probability LeBron might still be playing, but my smart money is on Luka. He's already a superstar. Or maybe it's Victor Wembanyama. He's 7'4". We've never seen a guy that can do what he does at his size, but I can't wait to find out.
And the Grizzlies call time here. And the Bulls making a change here. Westbrook's checked in. And a quick look here at some of the numbers for Jaren Jackson.
And a stat to focus on is his steal total over the last 5 games. He's been working on his defense, trying to be a disruptor, and it's made them a lot better on D.
Here's Rose. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. White against Butler. Clock at 6. Clark, the pass to Kessler. To the middle. Poke loose. Williams with it. And Clark picks him up defensively. Pass to White. And he drops it in from the low post. And now it's a 4-point Bulls lead. For Memphis, they've gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Here's Rose. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it.
A big strength of Rose. He has spent lots of time on becoming a better shooter, and it shows.
On the wing to Rosen. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Westbrook. The shot that time not on target. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson.
Just hasn't found much consistency from the floor, but his teammates have picked up the slack.
Jackson on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. And Russell Westbrook pulls it down. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. DeRozan outside to the paint. Westbrook against Jackson. And the shot is good by Westbrook. Westbrook's gotten his 3rd basket of the night. The Grizzlies have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Rose, the pass to Jackson. Ball against Rose. Shoots over Ball. Rose can't connect. Chicago's gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Ball right side. Pulls it. And there's White. That's good on the assist by Ball. And the Bulls lead by 6.
Amongst the best decision makers in the league. Lonzo with the right decision there.
Butler against White. 13 feet out. Here's Kessler. Outside for Butler. Jackson the screen. Here's Rose. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Robinson, he's checked in for Chicago. James Harden comes in for Russell Westbrook. The Grizzlies making a switch here. For Chicago, they've gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Harden, the pass to Robinson. Over Jackson. Oh, and Jackson with the defensive effort. Pass to Rose. Jackson outside. The shot is good, and the assist by Rose. Rose has got his 4th assist with that last one. The Bulls shooting 44% from the field during the second. Now ball, guarded by Rose. Robinson. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
Putting that 7'5" wingspan to use. Jackson with great timing on the rejection.
Down low. Robinson with a steal. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. White, the pass to DeRozan. Oh, get out of the way. DeRozan.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
On the drive, Butler can be so sudden. The moment he sees an opening, he just takes off.
Pass to Harden. DeRozan outside. Here's Robinson. Sweet little floater. Robinson's got 12 points.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
Jackson, the screen. Butler finds Jackson. And here's the fast break. Here's Harden. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. Some changes for Chicago. Williams comes in for DeRozan. And Diallo subbed in for White. Jackson, he's checked in for Memphis. Smart comes in for Rose. Now here's Smart. Still without a bucket. And the call will be against Hamidou Diallo. That's his first foul of the game. Brown's checked in for Diallo.
4th team foul. Coming onto the floor for your Bulls, number 24, Christian.
Jackson, pass to Smart. Smart, a screen on Robinson. Clock at 2. Here's Jackson. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Jackson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Just a few ticks to go. Jackson Jr. realized it and made the right play.
Well, you really can't say enough about what Jaren Jackson Jr. has done since entering the league, RJ.
Yeah, B.A., not only is he a walking bucket, but opposing offenses have to account for how good he is on the defensive end. That's why he was Defensive Player of the Year.
On the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, good looks by our terrific camera crew. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Pass to Kennard. Smart outside. Aldama outside. Here's Kennard. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 7 rebounds in the game. 3-pointer Harden. It's rebounded by Memphis.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
Kennard passes to Aldama. Jackson outside. That three's off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Williams finds Harden. Jackson against Robinson. Here's Harden. And the layup falls. Harden's got 13.
In the paint, Harden, man, he's just a tough guard. If you get too close, you know that this man is a master at drawing fouls.
Smart with the ball. Guarded now by Ball. Smart passes to Aldama. And here's Jackson. Pass to Jackson. The three. Sends it home from three-point land. Jackson's gotten his second bucket of the game.
He came up dry offensively in the first, but looks like he's ready to turn it around.
Here's Harden. The lob. Very well done. And the Bulls lead by 6.
Capable of playing either guard position. Harden's sense for when his teammates are open is ridiculous.
2 minutes.
And out of bounds, the Bulls will take it. It's February. Let's see how things are shaping up in the East. You look at Chicago, they're clinging on to the final playoff spot in the conference, trying to improve their position if possible.
Checking out the Bulls. They've had some terrific moments this season, but where's the big leap upward that we've been waiting for?
And the clock is ticking for them to make that push. It's looking like they'll be fighting for a spot in the play.
Drummond's checked in for Chicago. DeRozan comes in for Brown.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Jaren Jackson picks one up.
Such a creative player. Ball is especially clever at figuring out ways to draw fouls.
Lonzo Ball. 2 shots.
And he makes a first.
And it's been interesting watching Ball find his place in the league. He's done a good job improving his game and focusing on the things he does best.
And the Grizzlies making a change here. Kessler's checked in. And so Ball nails both of them. We've got 1:28 left to play in the half. Smart passes to Kennard. Pass to Jackson. Kessler with it. 5 to shoot. Here's Kennard. Ooh, the Grizzlies with another miss. Here's Chicago now. They're on a 17-7 run. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
There's 47 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Jackson gets the bucket.
I think you can tell Jackson Jr. is enjoying himself on offense, playing with a ton of energy.
Ball passes to Robinson. Kessler on the double team. DeRozan looks it over. Up and over Kennard. And again, it's Chicago.
After failing to get going in the first quarter, he's looked much better here in the second.
Smart outside. Throws it up high. And the dunk by Jackson.
Love watching Jackson on the receiving end of the alley-oops. He definitely won the athletic lottery.
Robinson. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Robinson's got 10 points in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And so it's Chicago. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
And let's hear it for your arena entertainment.
welcome everybody. And as we start to work our way through the season, a sneak peek at the Rookie of the Year race. Speaking of races, this is a good time to remind everybody that I've beaten Kenny in a race to the big board multiple times.
Stop it, Ernie. You got lucky, and I let you win, first of all. And it will never happen again.
Well, that's nothing to be proud of, Ernie. The jet has been grounded for a while now.
And the diesel has had flat tires for years.
Shifting focus now to that first half we just watched. A grueling game so far for the Grizzlies.
Their defense is the opposite of disruptive. Listen, in the NBA, everyone's so good. You can't completely shut a team down, but at least make them work for it.
I expect that's what they are discussing at this very moment. Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Boy, how about Jaren Jackson? An impressive effort here today.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Taylor Jenkins. Jackson out there with Santi Aldama. Then there's Butler. Then there's Marcus Smart. And it's Kennard in at the 2. DeRozan with the ball. Jackson in his pocket. And here's Smart. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. They trail by 9. Next up on the schedule, the Clippers. That'll be a home game. And that's a one-game homestand for the club. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Nice read on defense from DeRozan, just jumping all over that steal.
Oh, doing damage above the rim. That was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Memphis has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Butler passes to Smart. Here's Jackson. That's good. And it's Smart with the assist. Smart's got his 4th assist in this one.
A tough cover. Jackson has a ton of post work. He can go over either shoulder or face up.
Yep, that one's good. Robinson's got 24.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Now here's Smart. No made basket yet.
Smart's offensive impact, sometimes it's the underrated aspect of his game, but he is a legit two-way player. His ability in the pick and roll is something that is always a positive thing for his team.
Kennard outside. Jackson outside. And Jackson gets double-teamed. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball.
Here's Ball. He's got 5. Drummond with the screen. Ball into the lane. Pass to Drummond. There's the triple. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Bulls lead by 11.
This is the exact energy you like to see from Drummond. He can be a monster on the offensive glass.
Outside Butler. Jackson with a screen on DeRozan. Shot clock at 6. And here's Butler outside. Rebound by the Bulls.
Only their first miss in 4 attempts. It's been a great start to the half.
And a big finish by Robinson.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Smart with the ball. Guarded now by Ball. Jackson outside. Butler on the wing. Takes a 3. The 3 dropped in by Jimmy Butler.
For 3.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
Robinson finds some space. The kick out to Ball. Pass to DeRozan. Robinson, a screen on Butler. Another shot. And it's DeRozan missing.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Now here's Aldama. Now here's Jackson. Robinson defending. And a fast break now for the Bulls. And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Bulls.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they managed to get their hands on the ball.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
All right, fans, the loudest section in here right now gets free t-shirts.
proficiency in scoring over the last month, look no further than this group.
A premium talent in this league. DeRozan about as valuable as they come.
And so it's Smart who brings up the ball for Memphis. It's a 13-point game. Butler against DeRozan. Tries the hook. Second chance shot. And denied. He sends it right off the glass.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Robinson, a screen on Butler. DeRozan finds Robinson. The Bulls with another miss. Memphis has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Butler passes to Smart. Back to Butler. Over DeRozan. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And how many times have we seen this from Butler? Using the pump fake to manipulate the defense.
Jimmy Butler. 2 shots.
That's good from Butler.
And at this point of his career, Butler wants to win. And boy, does he ramp up his performance in the playoffs, especially in recent years.
Butler hits them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Oh, there's the alley.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Memphis has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Timeout called. Memphis. Around the league, we're increasingly seeing former players in front office positions, Grant.
It's so true, B.A., and we need even more former players in those roles. They bring a perspective that a lot of front offices just don't have. They can add value with their experience. I really like this move.
It's your 3-1-2 crew.
He's checked in for Kennard. Here's Smart, yet to see a basket. And he's going for the oop here. And the dunk by Jackson.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
And absolutely jaw-dropping. Now here's Harden. 15 points in the game. Pass to Drummond. The kick out to Ball for 3. That one falls. Coming off a Drummond feed. Ball's got 8.
When you peek at Lonzo's three-point numbers, they illustrate how much time Ball's put into his shot.
Butler against Harden. Butler focused under pressure.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
Outside Robinson. Shoots over Jackson. Robinson can't hit. The Grizzlies have gone 6 for 9 in the half. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Brian, a few years back, Marcus Smart was talking about how he'd love to follow in Hall of Famer Gary Payton's footsteps as the next guard to win Defensive Player of the Year. He spoke it into existence last year, winning that coveted award. But guys, you watch him play. His actions on the court speak louder than words.
No doubt about that, Allie. Thanks. Good stuff there.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That'll be a second foul of the game. Westbrook, he's checked in for Chicago.
Coming onto the floor for your Bulls, number 0, Russell Westbrook.
Aldama, the pass to Smart. Ooh, poked away. And so the ball out of bounds. Smart touched it last. And a quick look at how the Chicago Bulls schedule is shaping up. On Monday, they'll be matching up against Donovan Mitchell and the Cleveland Cavaliers. And then on Monday, they'll head home to take on the Toronto Raptors.
And for that game against Indiana, they're going to have to play flawless in that one. An opponent like that will punish mistakes, but I wouldn't be shocked if they were able to win.
Now here's Harden. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. The shot, no good. Ooh, good work defensively by Butler. Smart passes to Jackson. Picked by Aldama. And that's good. Jackson for 3. Jackson's got 9 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Timeout called the Grizzlies. And so it's Memphis with it. They trail by 14. Butler taking his time here. Pass to Jackson. Clock at 6. Aldama, the pass to Jackson. And so it looks like the Grizzlies will retain possession here.
Memphis ball.
And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Oh, my, and that was textbook defense. Positioning himself well to send it back.
Kessler, he's checked in for Memphis. Rose comes in for Butler. Smart for three. 1 on the clock. And it's Chicago with a board. Drummond's got rebound number 5 here tonight. To the inside. Here's Robinson. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. Robinson's got 32 points. Pass to Kessler. Smart outside. Here's Rose. Jackson with a screen on Westbrook. Rose, pass to Jackson. Robinson with a steal. Over Jackson. It's good from about 19 feet. DeRozan's got 13.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Rose against Westbrook. Kicks it out to Smart. Jackson with a screen on Harden. Smart for 3. Chicago grabs the miss. Robinson's got 11 rebounds in the game. Harden, the pass to Robinson. Doubled by Jackson. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. Out of bounds. It'll be Bulls ball. And looking at this last month, here are the NBA teams that have been outstanding at reading the opponents and picking their pockets. Number 1, the Grizzlies.
They've really gotten after it at the defensive end, and that's been generating turnovers.
Chicago making some changes. Williams is checked in for Drummond, and it's White in for James Harden. LaRavia is checked in for Memphis. And Williams has got the ball here for the Bulls. Now here's DeRozan. He's got 13. Pass to Westbrook. Robinson, a screen on Smart. Here's Westbrook. 6 to shoot. Buries it from about 10 feet away. 9 points in the game.
A comfort zone for Westbrook. He still has so much confidence in his mid-range game.
Smart passes to Kessler. Jackson with it. Williams defending. Smart for 3. Yes! And a nice assist from Jackson. Jackson's got 3 assists now in this one.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the 3.
Now here's White. Doubled by Jackson. Robinson finds Westbrook. Williams with the screen. Here's DeRozan. The rebound by Jackson. Memphis has gotten 3 of 6 threes to fall in the third quarter. Westbrook against Smart. Jackson outside. Pass to Jackson. Now Kessler. Good work there as it goes.
They're really looking to that inside game here in the second half, getting away from taking a bunch of threes.
Westbrook, the pass to White. DeRozan outside. Good D by Kessler.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field. It seems really frustrated.
Jackson down low. He's guarded by White. Pass to Kessler. Here's LaRavia. And again, it's Memphis with a 3.
The team-first mindset of Jackson, willing to get the ball to his open guys.
Westbrook taking his time here. Here's Robinson. And again, Chicago, no good. And here's Memphis. It's been 8 unanswered for them. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Smart. Checking his numbers. He's put up a little over 9 points a game. Jackson can't get it to go. Outside White. Pure from 3-point range. White's got 7 points. And so it's Chicago liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. James Harden out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Torrey Craig. Then it's Patrick Williams. And it's Burks in at the small forward position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Now here's Harden. Shot clock at 5. Over Butler. Deflects the pass. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Harden against Butler. Harden, the pass to Craig. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
A very good passer. Harden is capable of leading the league in assists any year.
About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Butler passes to Clark. Here's Rose. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Kessler. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Grizzlies, Kessler taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And he makes both free throws.
And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet.
The Bulls shooting 59% in this one. A good average. Harden against Butler. From 13, and that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Defensive foul. Walker Kessler. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Bulls, James Harden. 1 shot.
That's good from Harden.
And at this stage in Harden's career, he's all about winning. He wants to win as many titles as he can.
Jackson on the wing. Let's go with a 3. Ball with the rebound.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one.
As the game has gone on, they've had trouble protecting the rock.
Rose outside. To the middle. Here's Butler. Jimmy Butler, so smooth inside.
Putting his body to work in the paint. Butler using his athletic skills to get it done.
On the wing, Harden. Butler covering. Outside Burks. Puts up a 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists now tonight.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Butler with the bucket.
Wanting it more, Butler beating good defense. Jimmy's such a fiery guy.
Harden against Butler. Pass to Williams. Outside Butler. Now here's Rose. Clark with a screen on Ball. Here's Rose. Outside for Butler. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Harden finds Ball. Here's Williams. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
At the line for Chicago, Patrick Williams. 2 shots.
And that one misses. Andre Drummond is checked in for Chicago. White comes in for Burks. The Grizzlies also with a sub. Smart's checked in. Good on the second one. Memphis has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Jackson. Ball against Smart. Back to Jackson. Clark with it. Clock at 6. Smart outside. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Drummond. And here's Harden. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on Brandon Clark.
13 foul. At the line for the Bulls, James Harden. 1 shot.
And that one misses. The Grizzlies have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Butler against White. Butler passes to Jackson. Kicks it out to Smart. Outside Butler. The 3 is up. Chicago grabs the miss. Williams has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Ball finds White. Drummond to screen on Jackson. Jackson against White. To the paint. Oh, and there's the whistle. He was going up for the layup, and while it looked like there was some contact, I wasn't sure they were going to call it or not. So we got a couple of free throws coming up.
2 shots.
He knocks down the first one. Some changes for Chicago. Robinson comes in for Williams, and DeRozan is subbed in for Harden. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Memphis has got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4. Here's Smart. Chicago grabs the miss. Robinson passes to Ball. Now here's Drummond. Pass to Robinson. Soft touch off the glass. Robinson's got 14 points here in the second half.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Butler against White. Butler passes to Clark. And that one drops for him.
Getting the ball inside, usually a pretty good wrestle.
Second team.
The Bulls making a switch here. Westbrook's checked in. Jackson, he's checked in for Memphis. Aldama comes in for Jackson.
1.
No good on that one. For Chicago, they've gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Robinson. The kick out to White. That one falls, coming off a Drummond feed.
Andre Drummond with the assist.
And so it's Butler who brings up the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. Clark with a screen on White. Butler passes to Clark. Well, from broadcasting to team ownership, heading USA basketball, Graham, what drives you to do so much these days?
Well, B.A., I'm an active guy, and I had a great playing career. But the things I wasn't able to do because of the injury, I think left me even more motivated to excel and try new things in this next chapter of my life.
First one falls. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Jackson is checked in. And Clark drops them both. For Chicago, they've gotten 6 of 8 shots to fall during this fourth. Pass to DeRozan. Sinks that one from the post. And the Bulls lead by 21.
This is what you love to see. Westbrook sharing the ball with open teammates, making the right play.
Smart outside. And again, Memphis no good.
They are losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
Drummond inside. Working on Clark. They get it again. Drummond with the bucket.
I'll tell you, I wouldn't want to draw Drummond as my assignment inside. You body him up, hack him, it still has no effect on him.
Now here's Butler. It's Jackson, high post. Yep, that one goes. Jackson's got 31 points.
He's been a bright spot in their play today, but he could really use some help.
Pass to DeRozan. And stolen by Clark. Jackson right side. Over DeRozan. And there's Jackson on the assist from Smart.
Smart is just such an effective combo guard. IQ off the charts. He's just fantastic at getting his teammates going.
Now here's Robinson. And the basket is good. Robinson's got 36 points.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
The drive by Smart. And here's Butler outside. Hits the trifecta. Butler's got 7 points here in the quarter.
A big night for Butler. We've seen him as the guy on a finals team, and Jimmy can definitely carry your offense.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Bulls Youth Dance Team.
For Chicago, James Harden, he's checked in for White, and it's Ball in for Westbrook. Aldama's checked in for Memphis. Kennard comes in for Jackson. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. That one drops for him. Robinson's got 6 points in the quarter.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
And that one's good. Jackson's got 10 points here in the second half.
Ooh, those are some grown man points there by Jackson Jr.
Pass to Harden. Doubled by Jackson. Ball outside. Launches it. Second chance effort. And there's a nice layup by Robinson. Robinson's got 40 points.
getting buckets at a critical time. Just give them the ball and let them go to work.
Butler on the wing, defended by DeRozan. Butler passes to Aldama. Back to Butler. Shot clock at 5. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Butler's got 24.
You better tackle Jimmy to stop him. Butler has so much heart.
DeRozan against Butler. DeRozan up top. Pass to Harden. Here's Ball. Screen by Robinson. And he lobs it up top.
Good heads-up play by Ball. He sees an opportunity to create and executes on it.
Memphis has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter. Now Smart. Left side Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
And this is where Butler wants to attack you. Ground zero.
Pass to DeRozan. Kennard against Harden. Tries again. And Robinson finishes it off. Robinson's got 44.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Jackson outside. They set the screen. It's Smart on the wing. Kennard left side. Driving inside. Oh, Robinson with a block. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson. Some changes for Chicago. Williams is checked in for Drummond. The Sumu comes in for DeRozan. And it's Russell Westbrook in for Harden. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the fourth quarter.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Bulls.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And reaching a nice milestone, an even 20 wins on the year.
Only a 2-game series, and they win both. They have to be satisfied with this.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for the franchise.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
Westbrook, the pass to Robinson, and a big finish by Robinson.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
And the call is going to be, yes, on an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
So Memphis ends up going with a new group. Now here's Ball. Robinson on the wing, defended by Jackson. Robinson gets the bucket.
Hey guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Outside Butler. Three-pointer. Misses the shot. So it's the Bulls winning this one easily. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
James, this team seems to be clicking. What's been the key lately?
We're just more aggressive. Guys are getting it, and we're playing much harder. It's a good win for us. Continue to build and continue to keep our swag up. Great team effort for us.
It's up to you to keep them aggressive. Congrats on the win.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. This is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching as we present the New Balance Player of the Game.